So I was laying there, and they asked me if they thought that finding my father lying in the living room, eating the neighborhood cats, affected me in a negative way, and I don't really think it did. I think that was a normal part of my childhood, and because it seemed so normal, it didn't really affect me in a way that would last or linger for any length of time. And then they asked if eating the neighborhood children was something that perhaps had a negative effect on me, but I always thought they were a bunch of brats, and uh, I live in the Midwest, and we eat brats here all the time. I mean, they're often said brats. It's spoken as brats, but it's got to be the same thing, right? So I didn't think that was unusual either, and I don't know. I just don't think that there's anything from my childhood that would affect me in a way like that. So I'm not sure what you mean, what you're saying. I don't. Oh, hey, sorry, I didn't see you there. Hello, welcome to the QuvarTV show. I will be your Kuvar for the evening. I hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic Saturday here for this early stream, because I schedule streams these days, but if I am awake and ready to go, I don't really see the point in waiting. I mean, I might be throwing some people off because they'll be perhaps waiting for the time, but I think we've established pretty well that the time doesn't affect things too much, and it's a little bit here and there. And if I start a stream 20 minutes early, it lets me start one stream 20 minutes late, and it balances out, right? So there was that one stream I had to start like 15, 10 minutes late or whatever. So this is all balanced in all things. So really, I'm early and you're late. I should maybe slap on my schedule times subject to change or to approximate or something, but it's fine. People will get it. They'll understand. Funny I should start with that stupid little improv shit. There's this thing going around on Twitter, which is definitely highly clinical and incredibly accurate. It was a trauma test to test how traumatized you are. I took that test, and I was surprised by the results. I got a 31 out of 50, which the test says is severe trauma. So take that how you will. We know these online tests are 100% accurate. And there's no doubt to that. They will hold up in court. I'm sure. So that was a little pleasant surprise. I was like, huh. My exact reaction was, huh. Interesting. So that was a fun little thing. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hello, Gary. Congratulations getting the love at first sight. You were so incredibly fast, so zooming. Check the tweet to see what time I start, and then saw that I had posted the I'm starting now. It's there. You'll see the schedule there. I actually added the schedule to my Twitch itself as well this week. Yesterday, I added it last. Okay, I added it at like 3 a.m. last night, so it won't let people know that well that there are streams happening this weekend, but it's something. It's a step, and I'll try to possibly do that into the future as well, because this coming week we are heading into a 3-stream week again. Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Tuesday and or Thursday, or perhaps both. I'm not entirely sure, but I think it's about time that we celebrate hitting 430 followers.
It's time!
I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need, and I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I don't. Fuck. I don't know the rest of the lyrics by heart. My bad. I'm sorry. um, a little teaser. The 430 follower celebration perhaps will begin happening this week. What I've been planning for over a year, but did not put into place immediately. Actually, it was probably like a year and a half ago. I'm not entirely sure. But will be coming now. If you are interested, if you have ever been interested, if you have heard the good word about my writing and you wanted to take a little peek, a little twist, a little pinch of that, starting this week, check my Twitter for the exact dates. I'm going to begin reading Beauty and the Yeast, the short story that I wrote for a Pokemon Nuzlocke Survivor contest back in 2020 that I read once on stream. It was pretty fun, but I want to share with more people because I was pleasantly surprised by the story, actually, because I wrote it during the competition while I was heavily sleep deprived without really editing or revising or proofreading or reading over what I had written. I just kind of blasted through it, a chapter of it every couple days, maybe, or something like that. So I didn't really know what was happening with it. It was a lot of stream of consciousness off the cuff. I've gathered screenshots from this Pokemon game. I may have had ideas for what these could be when I took the screenshot, but now I don't remember because that was like 2 days ago. So let's just slap them here and just make a story out of it. And it was pleasantly surprising. I won't say it is a masterpiece. It is not high art, but it is very good, I would say. I was surprised by how entertaining it was and how emboldening it was. It was good, and so I want to share that with more people. So you people here will have the opportunity to listen in on those if you are interested. If you do miss one, the VODs will be available on Twitch forever, so you can check out the chapters there if you want to see what the story has in store. I'm going to attempt, I think, to read most of a full chapter at least without breaks, so it's a little more digestible rather than me stopping every few lines to interact with chat. So it'll be a little bit more of a story reading stream, kind of like my spooky story reading stuff. But I look forward to doing that. I hope that you look forward to it as well. Thank you, Violet, for releasing the bees. There we go. Where's the murder? There will be murder. There will be murder very soon. It's gonna happen shortly. just gotta get caught up on chat and finish rambling, and then we'll get to it. And there might. No, I was gonna say there might not be murder, but I'm pretty sure there's at least one murder every time. He ate the children. He ate the children. Schedules are a myth. Schedules are an idea. I've started doing schedules because I asked if people were interested in that, and a couple people said they would like to know when my streams are happening. Because the way I did it before was I would never talk about when my streams were happening, and I would just go live when I go live. So people would be like, it's the weekend, he's probably going to stream, right? When? What? I don't know. But then I started making actual scheduled streams to get a better idea of when and what's going to happen. And it's going okay. It's going all right for the most part, I think. Though it is at times a little inaccurate, mostly in the I started earlier vein. I have Kuvar and eggs and naan. The guy is good. Hello there. Hello. That does sound very tasty. Eggs and naan are good. I have some tea myself, actually. I made some Egyptian licorice tea today because I was just feeling kind of. I was feeling kind of like tea. I was feeling like some tea, you know. Speaking of which, I believe it is probably done steeping. So let me pull this tea bag out of here. I think. Should grab the grab the fucking shit. Fucking tea bag out. Fucking goddamn it. Oh fuck. And just put that down to the side. Tasty. Grab my spoon. Stir up that honey in there. The honey was a little crystallized, so I had to kind of drop it in chunks, but pretty sure the hot water has melted that by now. Tasty. But I hope you're doing well. I hope you are all having a fantastic Saturday so far. I hope you're getting some good, tasty food, much like Violet is, and I hope you're relaxed and enjoying yourselves. I've woken too early now, maybe. I was going to say, Puppy, I'm pretty sure I saw you playing Call of Duty at like 5 in the morning. Didn't I? Or something like that? 6 in the morning? Did you sleep at all, Puppy? Good morning. Welcome to the real world, jackass, but make sure you get some rest. Get a nap in if you can, or if you need to. I don't know how long the stream will go today. Unfortunately, it might be a little bit of a shorter one because I also actually slept a little bit poorly. And I do have some things I need to do later, like possibly some dinner and some laundry. And I do actually have one other rather important obligation I need to take care of later in the evening. So it might be a shorter stream. Might only be 4 to 6 hours. Short stream. So my apologies for that, but I hope that what we can have together, what we can share together today will be good regardless. And maybe it'll help Puppy get a nap in at some point. Thank you all for greeting each other. It's very sweet. I appreciate it. Of course you were surprised. Yeah, why wouldn't I not be surprised? Why would I not be surprised? I'm fine. I'm totally okay. Like, I am the most stable person in existence. What do you mean? Trauma? No. Llama, but the real money is in alpacas. Their fur is so much more valuable. What are you talking about? Come on. Hot. Trauma gang, woo! Hashtag trauma, let's go! Dicks! Thank you for the dicks. I appreciate the dicks, Gary. Why don't you eat a dick while you're at it? You have the brightest view of all things, even when they're horrifying. Of course you were surprised. What do you mean? What? I don't know. I don't understand. It just happened. Thank you, Gary, as well, for the It's Time from Mariah Carey. Twitch schedule is not available on Twitch. Now available on Twitch. Yep. Check out the Twitch to see the schedules for yourself. That's right. For those of you who have not seen my schedule on Twitter, we are playing some Baldur's Gate 3 today, back after a month and a half away. Thankfully, it won't be quite as rough as getting back into Hi-Fi Rush after a month and a half away because it's D&D. I know D&D. The worst thing I'll do is forget storylines. And then tomorrow, we'll be going live at 3 p.m. Central, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific Time, etc. for the finale of Hi-Fi Rush. We're going to burn through it no matter how long it takes. It should only be like 4 to 5 hours, maybe. We're going to burn through it and finish off Hi-Fi Rush with a bombastic finale. So look forward to that tomorrow as well. Merry Crimbim. Merry Crimbim to all of you. All of you Crimbimnimals. Shaking your jingle bells and wrapping your holly leaves around each other's throats. I see you. Because chaos. Chaos. Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down your spine. Definitely should celebrate 430 followers, especially now that you have 568. I was at 570, and then 569, and then 570, and then 568, and then 569. I've been higher. Can you get much higher? Speaking of songs, y'all motherfuckers, I discovered while I was editing together the highlight VODs recently for my streams, I noticed that the music when I was singing was very low and you could barely hear it. Nobody told me, not once did somebody say, hey, by the way, music's a little quiet. Could you turn that up a little bit? Plus, there was that World of Horror stream where I had the reverb on the whole time. Fuck you. It's finally happening. It is happening. We will be reading Beauty and the Yeast. Just based on the name, I have concerns. It is totally valid. The name came up after the fact. The name will be immediately apparent
in chapter 1 why it's called Beauty in the East. Within the first lines, it'll be obvious. Well, not obvious, but it'll become somewhat clear why it's Beauty in the East. It's just a fun play on words mostly. Though there is also some very special, fancy artwork that I could share right now. I was thinking I could wait until I post it on Twitter, but for you special folks here, for you fancy people who have opted to stop into my stream today, I suppose I could share a little sneak peek at the special artwork I had commissioned to accompany this reading. Hold on. I just have to find it. Where did I put this thing? And Here we go. There it is. There's your sneak peek.
Look at this. Look. 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 Look.
Look! Look at it! Do you see it?
Wow, good. Wow, good. Do you see how good it is? This art was created by none other than ya boy, Nothing Puppy, my boy. He worked very hard on this, and as you can see, there's some hued green smudges, like faintly blue, almost like it's perhaps a nighttime, like maybe a nighttime view of a canopy. And if you, it's really, really lovely. And I suppose I could perhaps fit it to screen so you can see the entire thing. Here you go. This is the art to give you a little taste, a little teaser at what is to come with Beauty and the Yeast. Puppy worked so hard on this and did such a fantastic job. It's so amazing. Look at all those trees. Look at that. Look at the sky. Look at the night sky. Truly phenomenal work. That's my boy. So this probably leaves more questions than it does answers. And that's okay. Those answers will come in time. As we explore the story and see what it has in store for us. Yeah, it's so good. You did so wonderfully, Puppy. Just trees, just a bunch of trees. It's just because it's like a Nuzlocke Survivor thing, so we were just hanging out in the forest, just resting and camping and doing stuff. Don't worry about it. It's fine. So there's your sneak peek. You don't get to see any more. If you want to see it in more detail, you need to watch out for me to post it on Twitter so you can zoom and look at it to your heart's content. But there's your little sneak peek of what's to come. I'm very excited. I've been wanting to read this again for a while now. I promise it's not Yaoi Hen smut, but I can't make that promise. Yeah, Violet has not heard it. Basically, the only person who is fully aware of the contents of Beauty and the Yeast, who is in this community, is Snake. Because Snake was there for every chapter reading and stuck around for the 12 to 14 hour finale where I was like, fuck it, let's just read the rest of this right now. Let's just go. So I think he is the only one right now who is really actually aware, because I read it before. I read it I want to say 3 months into streaming. So it was very early on. It was before Puppy even followed. It was before Puppy even got a sniff, a whiff of who I am and what I was. So it was a long time ago. Long, long time. You know, Q's hands have come with little yaoi hands. That's not true. It's not. My hands are just little nubs. I will neither confirm nor deny. Actually, just to make sure that we're clear here, that I will not be entertaining these ridiculous ideas. I will neither confirm nor deny whether or not my hands are actually made up of millions of little hand tendrils. This is not something that I will even entertain the thought of. No, blood. There may be blood. It's possible. But they also call it hydration, not low duration. Drink. I was not referring to the blood. That just happened to be one after the other in conversation. It's not the same. T pose. T. Nice. Excellent T. Thank you, Gary. Use a spoon, you fuck. I did. I used the spoon. What do you mean? I used the spoon to stir. Sleep is a myth. Sleep is more of a legend, I would say, because it's something that that has more truth to it than myth. Because there's usually some truth to myth in some degree, but legend is more like, this is a tale of old that almost definitely happened. Might be twisted these days. It might not be exactly accurate, but it is the stuff of legends where we have heard tale of these people in bygone eras who have slept. And it's truly incredible. And one day we hope that could be us. Actually, I was at D&D last night. My DM said that he finally got his sleep apnea machine. And even though he only slept like 4 hours, he felt alive for the first time in like years. He like went to his LARPing group practice, and he didn't feel tired at all after all the exercise, all the physical labor. He didn't get drained. He was bright-eyed. He was bushy-tailed. He was running. And I was like, damn. You know, I've always considered the fact that in the Fallout games, Fallout 3 in New Vegas at least, you get a well-rested perk if you sleep for 8 hours. It gives you 10% extra experience and everything. And I was like, I wonder how much stronger I could be if I were well-rested consistently. But I don't remember what well-rested is like. I don't remember if I've ever known. I probably have, but I'm not. And he is the living proof right now of what can happen if you get good sleep. Pro gaming, yeah, you were, but you also need a pro sleep. 46 hours plus 20 minutes. Somewhere around there. Somewhere in that range. Sometimes I say it's going to be a short stream and then I get caught up in stuff like, okay, I'll go a little bit longer. Just a little bit, we'll be fine. Just a little bit longer. Sorry, chat keeps jumping down. It's like you have to scroll up to see where I am in the talk. Fuck sleep. Sleep is important. You're not supposed to pour the sleep. You're supposed to sleep the sleep. This is true. It's not pouring sleep. It's sleeping sleep. You lay down. You close your eyes. Your mind goes fantastical places. You come back. You feel rejuvenated. At least a little bit. Yes, Kuvar trauma. Yeah, what? Is that you saying, yes, Kuvar trauma? Or is that saying, yes, Kuvar trauma? I just want to make sure I understand the tone that we're going with. I like to lick the sleep, though. Its reactions are funny. Is that the sleep or the sleeping? Because one of those is a little bit more okay than the other, I think. Doogus, oh no! Oh, Ellie, what are you doing? Hold on, we gotta fix Ellie. For a Doogus stream, we have to fix Ellie. Give me a second. Ellie has to be fixed for this Doogus stream. She can't be doing this. She can't keep getting away with this. So let's go here. We'll go. And there we go. All right, Ellie should be fixed now. Balls gate. We're going balls deep, baby. 12 hours later. We're almost there. I know we're almost there. We're getting there. Uh-oh, I got mad. Here, sorry. I didn't mean to frighten you. Numbers fluctuate and go burr. It happens. It does occasionally. We're here to hear you. You know, I mentioned it to one other person when I found it, and they said that same thing. I was like, sure, thanks. But, like, the whole song will be better if the music can be heard. Fuck the music. came for Kuvar. Yeah, but like the music like amplifies and elevates my mediocre singing. Halfway to Scatman's world with that little mouth thing you did there. I don't know what you're referring to. I'm getting to that point where I'm behind on chat and don't remember what we were talking about, which happens frequently. As those of you who are fans of the QuvarTV show know, I very often say things and immediately forget what it was that I was talking about because I said it. It's over now. We're not thinking about that anymore. We're moving on to something new. River baby. Yeah, I know. You're one of those people. Thinking Gary for the Look at This by Gordon Ramsay, my hero, my mentor. So, what a very beautiful person who accidentally licks some enchanted yeast has to deal with the reality that their body is slowly becoming a loaf of bread, and they don't have much time. I mean, we'll find out, won't we? We'll find out. What am I even looking at? Wow, good. Wow, good. Wow, good. Wow, good. Wow, good. Such smudge, much good. Many strokes. There were a few there. Breb, I'm a guy. Trees. You're looking at trees. You were looking at trees, indeed. Creepy bitches everywhere. I don't know what you mean. That's those. They're fine.
Right.
They're friendly. They're good. Yes, they're fine. Don't worry about it. Professor woke up there looking down on us after that horrific oddish accident. Oddish accident? What oddish accident? Did he? Was this like a lawnmower thing where he didn't realize the oddish was there and he like scalped them or something? 'Cause that's what I'm thinking of. I don't know if that's what you mean, but that's what I'm thinking of. Old. Have you ever seen Sleep? Once. Or are you talking about Doctor Sleep? Because I did see Doctor Sleep. I also read the novel many years ago, and it was quite enjoyable. I had a good time with it. Ewan McGregor did a very good job in that film. The film was a little different than what I imagined the book to be, but it was adapted decently well, and I had a good time with it. The ability to sleep on command like in Fall would be nice. Nice! It would be very nice. That'd be fantastic. That way I don't lay down, fall asleep after maybe 20 minutes, wake up after 3 hours, like, Well, we'll see what happens now. First one, not the second one. The serious, yes, Kuvar trauma. I don't know. Yes, Kuvar trauma. Sounds like it'd be more fun, so I think we're gonna stick with that one. So accidental Angie, it's the trauma. It's coming out. Kuvar trauma, trauma, Kuvar, trauma, 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 trauma. Elevates? Nah, you are the elevator. That's it's the rap god, is it? Elevate. Hello there. General Kenobi. Hello, Ash. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're on a wonderful Saturday. Pleasure to see you. I hope that you are doing well. You are just in time for me to keep talking. But then later it'll be for some Baldur's Gate 3. How's it going? We don't talk about the Irish accent. Understood. Thank you, Gare, for the bread. Bread. Music is nothing without you. I don't know. I don't know about that. I want sleep. I hope that you can find some sleep. A decent amount, even if it's only a couple hours. Well, I'm awake now. I guess it's going to be my day. It happens far too often. It does sound more fun the way he says it. Yeah, exactly. See? Aren't we having a good time? As he's about to pull up in a convertible shopping. Let's get some shows. Shows? Shows. Let's get some shows. I have also a little... I don't know if this is related to the yes trauma or just anxiety or if this happens to everybody, but like I am generally pretty understanding towards situations, and I don't try to engage in the what do they call it? Oh God, there's a term for it I'm thinking of, where you accept like the worst possible outcome as reality, or you kind of, I don't remember the term, like you think about that, the spiraling, I can't remember the term right now, brain go burr. I spent so long last night at D&D trying to remember the word artificer. Brain. Catastrophizing is close to it, but there's a different term I was thinking of, but like sometimes I'll like talk to people because I talk to people infrequently, but if I have an understanding of people's reliability in terms of replying, like if people take time to reply and it's inconsistent, that's fine. But like I have a good friend that I messaged yesterday, And usually they reply in pretty swift order. Otherwise, at like the most it's been is maybe like 12 hours, and I have a decent understanding of their sleep schedule too. So like I know when they usually go to bed. And one of the last things I heard from them was like, I took a nap and that was a bad idea. I think I overslept and I have a terrible headache. And I was like, okay, I hope you're doing well. And I sent some like messages, and that was like 6 to 8 hours before they normally go to bed, and I just didn't hear from them for the rest of the night. I was like, they didn't have like a brain aneurysm or something, did they? No, they're probably fine. They're probably fine. And I went to bed, and I woke up, and like I checked, and I still didn't have a message. Like, it's been like 12 hours now. I wonder if they're dead. The older they do some dumb shit moment. Yeah, it's like I heard something, then I heard nothing. It's like, how much time do I let pass before I presume they're dead? Because this is one of my friends who I talk with relative frequency, and so I know that there's usually a decent amount of like, hey, they'll reply in a timely manner most of the time. And just the fact that like I overslept, so it's like they could have gone to sleep early, but it's very early, and they just talked about oversleeping, and they said they had a terrible headache. And I have worked with people who have had aneurysms and died. So in my head, I'm like, what if they're just dead right now? What if it's just over? What if it's all over now? But I also like I try to combat that. I don't fully sink into that. Like I'm like, oh man, they're fucking dead. It's like that's a possibility. It's also possible they're just resting. Maybe they're taking a nap now. Maybe they're going to bed early. Maybe their phone's dead. Maybe they don't have access to that. Maybe they got busy with something. These things can happen. Don't really worry about it until it's been like 24 plus hours, and then it's like, okay. So this person usually responds by now. They haven't. They said they had a headache. They're dead. They're dead. It's over. I don't know if that happens to other people. I'm sure it happens to a number of people where they just have those thoughts at least. Like, it's possible. It's very possible their brain exploded right now. Yesterday I was mentally drained figuring out where to transfer to a Cal State University. Yeah, that could be exhausting trying to figure out the logistics of all of that. So I hope you got some good rest after that and you're feeling better today. Cal here trying with shoes. QuvarTV. Let's get some shoes. I can get so many shoes. You don't know what kind of shoes I can get. I can get shoes that have like platforms on them that make me like 3 inches taller. Like, you don't understand. I don't have to be a short king anymore. Although, like, okay, I'm 5'9". Well, it's about 175 centimeters or so, which, from my understanding, some people consider short. There are people out there who say that is a short king. And I'm like, yo, I've looked at the statistics. This is perfectly average, as all things should be, for many locales, including America. So fuck off with that. Not that there's anything wrong with being a short king. We love our short kings out there, but like, there's a difference. There's short kings. There's your average people, and then there's the tall boys. There's a range there. There's a veritable range that exists. QuvarTV knows when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good, so be good for goodness sake. Good to answer their phone, got stuck at work. Yep, there's so many more likely things that could happen. And so I do like that is my method, is like, oh, then what if they're dead? No, this could have happened, it's fine. Don't worry until a significant amount of time has passed, or you are told that there is reason to worry. So it's not like I'm sitting there and actually like dwelling in it or ruminating on it. I'm not just sitting there going, oh man, oh geez. But like the thought crosses my mind. So I'm not the sort who like fully gives into those, where I'm just like sitting there and like rocking in like a fetal position, like, oh god, they're all dead. They're all dead. I messaged my mom. I messaged her an hour ago, and she hasn't responded. And a plane crashed into her apartment building. They're all dead. They're all dead except for the landlord. They live on, so they can cash out on some insurance and continue to throttle people for their rent and just absolutely drain them dry. They survived because everything's terrible. This is what happened. Ding! Oh, my mommy! And I don't do that. That's not me. That ain't me. Done deaded. They could have done deaded. You never know. Show them what it means to drown. Let me show you what it means to drown. You think you understand drowning? You think you understand drowning? Let me show you what it means to drown. It was a lot, Kuvar. You're not alone. Yeah, absolutely. But that stuff down to paranoia. There's a level of paranoia to it, for sure. And that's where it's like, yeah, I combat that with like, nope, this is the most likely scenario. That's possible. You'd be prepared for the worst case scenario, but it's unlikely. So here's the likely stuff, and just place that on top, like you're trying to place a rock on a book with a leaf in it that you're trying to press, which I've done very infrequently. But the more accurate thing is like you super glued something together, and you want to make sure it stays there. So you place some weight on it to make sure it like stays in place, like that bookmark that I have. They actually need to super glue again at some point. It's like a little surfboard that my grandparents got from Hawaii. It's got some cutouts in it of like flowers and turtles, but those cutouts end up creating a weak point where there's like, not the wooden bookmark there, and so it cracked and it got super glued back together. But then I rolled over on it when I was reading once and just cracked it a little bit again. It hasn't fallen apart completely, but it could use some reinforcement. You're not short. I'm not short. How many centimeters? Approximately 175, I believe. You small, I'm tall. Puppy, you can't just blatantly lie like that. Like, you can have, like, being so big and so strong, being big is a state of mind. It is a mentality. It's not like a physicality. So, like, you can be so big and so strong, and you are very big and strong, but you have to accept your height. Like, average height for a guy in most Western countries. Yep, exactly. Kavar is 175.26 centimeters tall. Said that because of a D&D event. Oh, I feel like Pup has forgotten. Sadness. These things happen. Brain go burr. Sorry, the tea's very tasty. 75 I. T-pose. Yep, exactly. 180. Damn, you getting in the tall range. I'm tall. It's okay, puppy. You're doing great. Puppies are short king. Nice. Have you seen Puppy? You seen the little guy, little fluffy furry man? He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. He's such a little guy. He is that guy who you see and like all the people like gather around like, how are you so small? But in like in an encouraging way. Little babes, little beans murder. Just a little murder. I feel like there was something else I was gonna do, but I don't remember what it is. So why don't we just play some video games? Let's just play some video games now. I forget. I have no memory of what I was talking about or what my plans were, so let's play. We're getting right into it. Small guys get a lot of positive attention. It's true. They are short kings for a reason. There's absolutely a reason for it. Small guys give great hugs. You always get waist hugs forever. Shit's magic. Nothing wrong with that. Speaking of short kings, why does Doogus have a crown? I wonder if that's indicating that he is the leader of the party right now. Video games. So yeah, we are standing right outside the gnoll hole. We are right outside the gnoll hole, and we're getting right into it. No time to waste. Let's do, let's see. Let's take a peek forward, see what we're looking at. Doogus, our short king with trauma issues. Doogus really is a short king. There's the Murber. Yep, Murber's right away. There's a couple of them, actually. All right, let's just mosey on in and see what happens. Oh, you're right. Thanks, Gale. Fucking nerd. Just do my little strut. Look at him. He was actually doing the walk. He was doing the walk there. Looks like things got bad. Wait, who are these fuckers? Are they allies? They're yellow. I wonder if that means they're allies. Interesting. You know, I was wondering if I could talk to him because he had a name, but he doesn't want to talk, it looks like. Looks like Flint is not interested in conversation. What a lad. Actually, that could be a lady. Gnolls are matriarchies. Neutral, probably. Could be. Could be that I can make enemies with them or be friends, potentially. Lurk while I listen to class stuff. I love you. Be short, king. Do crimes. I will do all of these things. Thank you for hanging out for a while, Violet. Take care. Do your class stuff, and hopefully it goes well for you. But she's looking pretty fresh, if that is who she is. But yeah, gnolls are full-on matriarchies, so their strongest and best warriors are always female. I expected there was a high likelihood that I would have to fight right away, but I also thought there was a chance I could talk. Cognitive psychology goes, you got this. Let's see, what am I going to do here? How far away are they? Too far? If I walk forward, can I get a cast of slow off? Nope, still too far away. Shame, I could get all... perhaps I could... I don't think you can ready or delay actions in this, if I recall correctly. Enjoy your lurk, get comfy, cozy, listen to that cognitive psychology, and have a wonderful, fantastic day. Thank you for providing me with your lifeblood. I'm so empowered. So strong. Yeah, you can't really delay actions, so I'm just going to... Let's cast Mage Armor. I should have done this before fights, but let's cast a little Mage Armor on. Just to get him set up for some combat. In the event you could delay your action around. Yeah, it is a written... I believe it's written in the player's handbook that you can delay your turn in initiative order. But then you end up with that initiative always, or you can ready an action, which allows you to just do an action given a certain stimulus. We're just going to wait, and hopefully they'll all kind of zoom in, and he can cast his slow then. Misty Step, shove, dip. Dip by dip, you dip. Dip by dip, you dip by dip. What? No, but does he carry any candles on him? He does not. All right, you're done. What you got? Oh, the Seething Fury. Perfect. Nah. Not gonna try to charm him. Okay, they got the Bloodlurst, they got the Seething Fury. They're really popping off right now.
Ding dong, hello.
Ding dong, hello. Whoop. Hello, Paradox Hunter 959. Welcome to the stream. Having a wonderful, fantastic day. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for joining the Kuv Army. There's no turning back. You're mine now. Having a wonderful time. How you doing? Did you find me through Lulu? Doogus, oh no! Or Snaky? Because I've seen you have both of them, I believe. Let's do a... this is going to be a fight here, so let's... I wonder if I should...
Ding dong, hello.
Ding dong, hello. No, wait. Yeah, it was Gary. Thank you, Gary, for the ding dong, hello. I could not quite notice the difference between them, but I had the screen up and didn't see it pop up, so I was like, hold on a second. Apparently you can swap between nearby party members without ending turns as long as there are no other actions between the characters being swapped between. Yeah, I think if you share... It's like sharing initiative, even if it's not a perfect shared initiative. I think you can kind of move around a little bit. I think it happened in the tutorial for me, but I haven't really used that since then. Sounds like a really bad compromise to me. Yeah, it's basically just if you want to go before this person and you share the initiative order in that way, kind of, you can, but it doesn't have a significant impact. Yes, I am the very same Paradox from the Lovely Mermaid's Lair. Well, wonderful. Lovely to see you. I hope you enjoy your stay here for the time being. I'm going to just do a Spirit Guardians. And we're going to do Radiant Damage. And we're going to cast... You can cast 2 spells on a turn, I forgot. And we're going to cast Sanctuary as well. Oh, shit. I forgot. You have to cast Sanctuary first and then cast Spirit Guardians, I think. There's some combination of that where you can make it happen. Unless it's Sanctuary... Because I believe the way Sanctuary works, at least in the tabletop, is if you cannot cast a spell that affects creatures while you're under the effects of Sanctuary. So in that case, it would have been Spirit Guardian Sanctuary. But it doesn't look like this mentions anything about that. I wonder if they've changed the way that works in the game. Oh well, it's fine. It's because the aura requires concentration. Apparently the game is counting casting a new spell as concentration, which in D&D terms is wrong. Yeah, that's not right. Because I was going to say, like, Sanctuary does not require concentration. I know Spirit Guardians does. Interesting. We're figuring it out. It's fine. Wasted turns happen. What be your class? I think they're both a concentration. Sanctuary is normally not, and I don't believe it is in the game. It doesn't mention it there. So it's just one of those weird quirks of things that happen. It is what it is. Oh well. She is safe, at least for now. We'll just run forward with her through the acid. It's fine. Just get her up there. I still have a third level spell I can use when needed. And we'll just end her turn and see what they have to do.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
You should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down.
Rude.
The heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
But yes, my character is Doogus. Oh no. He has a Dark Urge Bard at the moment. He's a friendly little guy. Everything's fine. They're trying their acid arrows. Shadowheart, I ain't scared of no acid tripping balls. I see nothing. Everything's fine. Nobody can hurt me. I have a shiny Cloudsire in Pokemon Go. For a second I read it as shitty. I was like, oh, that's unfortunate. But shiny's fantastic. Love that. My poor Cloudsire baby boy in my Pokemon Scarlet Nuzlocke perished tragically due to a terrible decision on my part. But I'm glad to hear you got a shiny one that's really nice. Admire the sire always. Yeah, this is my Bard boy here. He's got so many capabilities. Let's see if I can do maybe I get a good number of them with Fairy Fire. Let's give that a shot. They rolled a 16. Nah. They all saved! Well, shucks. These things happen. Let's toss a Bardic Inspiration over to Lae'zel. I get some temporary hit points because of my hat. And we'll leave it there. Get the whole crew out here. Come on. I dare you to group up. It always happens when you aren't paying attention, doesn't it? It always does, truly. Such a feels bad when the spell is saved by the whole target list. Yep. And I had an option to make one of them hit it, but eh. It is what it is. Alright, Lae'zel, let's get you up there. I'm going to need you to... Oh, this one. And let's split that. Drop your candle. Was it dropped in blood? It is burning, okay. Bonus action, dip, I dip, you dip, dip, I dip, you dip, I dip. What? She's a big sword, hope it does big damage. It will. It's gonna do many damages. Let's, hold on, where's the, what does she got going on right now? Aura of Bloodthirst. Any nearby creatures with a rampage trait can make a bite action attack as a bonus action. Can't be disarmed. Tenacity. Alright, so she only has the Aura of Bloodthirst, so we want to get rid of her. 85. We want to get rid of her ASAP, because that's going to It's going to give everybody out here some bonuses because they got their bloodthirst up, gained by his bonus action. Yep. And rampage is when a gnoll downs a creature with a melee attack. Gnoll can use a bonus action move up to have its move speed and make a bite attack. Alright, this is going to be a rough one. It's going to be a rough one. You set your sword on fire with a candle? It's kind of nutty. Cheese go burr. Yeah, it's fire. You just got to dip into any dippable surface. And it's got fire, so let's go. We're going to... Cleave is not worth it right now. We're not going to do that. We cannot... We're going to lacerate. Nice. Stayed on the laceration. That's fine. Is that saying action surge I can do that? That's what the red aura is, perhaps? Or is that superiority dice? Or was the... Was lacerate a bonus action? I don't understand what she is getting right now. Is this the adrenaline rush? You dash, you gain wrath for 2 turns. Hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict a -D4 penalty. Oh, I have extra attack. We're level 5 now. Holy shit. I think this might be my first fight since level 5. Okay. That makes sense. I understand now.
Discombobulate.
Discombobulate is what we're doing. Making them prone could be good, but our gnolls is a good deck save. Yeah, the fairy fire was a deck save, and they all saved on that. So I can give it a shot. I mean, I could just check too. She's got 14 decks actually. It doesn't tell me what the save amount is, but it's only 14 decks. It's not terrible. It couldn't hurt. Yeah! Yes, queen! Let's get up there. We're going to bridge the gap here. And fuck it. You know what? Action surge. She's prone. Let's get some other attacks on her. Main attack. Let's go. Advantage. Fuck her up. Get her, Lae'zel. It's my girl. Thank you, Gary, for the discombobulate. You can hit Lae'zel. It's fine. Bitch about to OTK the boss. Almost. Almost there. Ah, now it's her turn. Okay. Yeah, it's a good thing I action surge. Otherwise, I got nothing out of that. Whoof. Nice save from the flail of paralysis. That's dangerous. Once it gives into fury, it'll be able to attack multiple times per turn. Yeah, I gotta fuck these people up. This is not a good situation. All right, now they're all grouped up. Let's walk forward a little bit, Gale. Can you not walk forward because the acid? No, you can. Okay. The acid is just dangerous. All right, we're going to 1 to 6. I think we'll be able to murder her. So let's get all of these fuckers. And a hyena? No, it's all 6. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No hunter saved. Step 1, discombobulate. Step 2, discombobulate. Step 3, discombobulate! Gnolls sound so happy. They're having a good time. They're always laughing. No hunter will allow. How are they all saving on this shit? Fuck you. That's a wisdom saving throw. You're not wise. I'm going to cutting words then Fang, because they're one of the stronger ones. Okay, so a couple of them are slowed. This works. And I can leave it at that. Critical miss. Fuck you. Eat shit. Okay, you didn't... My temporary hit points are gone, as is my concentration. It's okay. I lost concentration on Fairy Fire, which didn't hit anybody anyways. I could fear... Oh, okay, this is her. We're going to take advantage of the Sanctuary for now, and we'll cast Bless. Hashtag Bless. Where's my hashtag Bless? There it is. Hashtag bless on Lae'zel, myself, and Gale. And we got Sanctuary. We'll let this... Do I want to start doing damage with Spiritual Weapon right now, or... Fuck it. First round was a total wash for good old Shadowheart. Sanctuary doesn't do shit. Let's get the Maul out there. And let's summon it here. And... Oh, Sanctuary is still... Hold on. Okay, If she attacks with spiritual weapon, and does not get rid of Sanctuary, that means that because spiritual weapon in this game has a separate initiative order than she does, then casting it does not count as her doing damage to them, which is really fascinating if that works. We'll see. Yeah, use your dash, you slowed motherfucker. Oh, he saved against slowed. Bullshit. Wow, Doogus, how'd you take so much damage? What the fuck are you doing? Spells do you have on Gale? I don't recall. I haven't played for like a month and a half. So it's been a little while. He's got... I don't remember. He's got a number of spells. He's got a few. Oh, I have Hypnotic Pattern on him. Level 5. Jeez. I totally forgot that I have level 5. Let's actually do a Hypnotic Pattern. Hypnotic Pattern is everybody within this range, so let's get Lae'zel out of it and do this. Oh, man, you guys are fucked! Although Hypnotic Pattern in this game is less powerful, I believe. Yeah, they're only charmed for 2 rounds, whereas in the tabletop RPG, it is a full minute, possibly. But still, this will buy us some time. Let's get Doogus in there.
Can carry me.
He's gonna get knocked unconscious, but that's fine, because we're gonna try to flourish on Flynn. Knock her off balance. Yep, this is good. This is good. You saved on slow. That's fine. I don't care. We're going to... We're going to main hand attack you. And you're fucking dead. Nice work, Lae'zel. Now you're invisible. We get our second attack. Let's try a trip attack on the Fang of Inagu. He's no longer hypnotized, and he saved on the trip attack. So we'll get our Pommel Strike in on you as well. To daze you. Alright, that's my girl. Passing in for Doogus. Oh no! So Gale right now I have Shocking Grasp, I have Fireball, I have Slow, Ray of Frost, Magic Missile, Scorching Ray, Misty Step, Chromatic Orb, Mage Armor. Let's see. Do they automatically fail dex saves when they are hypnotized? Let me see your... Charmed and incapacitated. Doesn't specify what those do in here. I don't think incapacitated... Because So, Hypnotic Pattern is much worse in Baldur's Gate 3 than it is in the tabletop RPG. Which is fine. TTRPG is kind of busted because it stuns them. This just incapacitates you, which decreases your movement speed. And charms you, of course. So it could be better. Let's see. Fireball seems like it's such a small range for some reason. Can I get all of them? I can get all of them. Okay, yeah. Pop off, Gale. I don't care if you save. Nice work, Gale. Lae'zel is inspired by that. Fuck it, cast Fireball. This is the name of the game.
Got to keep fighting. Down with you.
Fuck it. Sanctuary's gone, that's fine. It doesn't even matter. Who gives a fuck? What are you gonna do? You gonna miss? That's what you're gonna do? Get him, Doogus. That's fine, I don't care. Get him, Lae'zel.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Easy. Easy peasy. Man, we're so strong at level 5, even though I fucked up.
Gods,
What?
you're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there?
Why are you talking to Lae'zel? Go get him, Bazel. I can't switch to be talking with Doogus. Can I? Will you talk to Doogus instead? No? Oh well. You saved the Blundering Fools. I did. They didn't even try to help. Sons of bitches. We learned the survivor aboard the Nautilus is called Shadowheart. She joined us. That is not what I'm looking for at all. Where's the quest I'm on? Missing shipment. We saved 2 men from a band of ravenous gnolls. Should speak to them before anything else shows up. Got some inspiration from Lae'zel. Kill 5 enemies in a single turn. Pentacrush. Nice. Kind of wish you could switch who's talking. Yeah, unfortunately you can't. So, Lae'zel is the one talking. How would Lae'zel respond?
All dead. Zerus sent me to secure the cargo.
Black Hand be thanked. I didn't think anyone would find us. We'll take the chest back to the hideout. I owe you a drink. Lots of drinks.
I really want to know what's in the chest. All I saw was blood and guts. Slash! I really want to know what's in the chest. But I also want to intimidate. I don't know if I'm going to lose on the intimidation if I ask that. I don't think they're going to answer. I also don't know if Lae'zel herself cares. Save. Oh, sorry, Paradox. We don't do save scumming in this playthrough. We take our consequences. I don't shame people for that. There's a totally valid way to play that allows you to get the best experience out of it. But for me, we're taking the worst. I don't think Lae'zel would ask what's in the chest. I don't think she would rob either. I think at most she would say this. She's definitely someone that's out for herself, though. Yeah. So I don't think she would be like, what's in the chest? I don't think she's that curious about it. But I do think she would do this one, at least.
You owe me more than a drink. How about some coin?
Get that guidance in there. She's got +3, plus 1d4. Fuck it, I got the bardic roll that's not going to be used for anything else right now. Let's do that, too. If she had reason to believe there are valuables in the chest, I think she could go for it. Possibly. Possibly. I do try to, oof. Damn, Lae'zel. Damn. All of that. I have 4 inspirations, though, so I may as well roll again. Otherwise, I'm just going to be building inspiration I'm not going to be able to use. There we go. That's the stuff. When I do end up stuck in... And now he fucking murdered it. It's damn Lae'zel. I do try to keep in touch with the characters. Like, I accidentally walked into the goblin area, or the prison in the... grove with Astarion, and so I encountered the people there who were trying to kill the goblin, and Astarion wouldn't care, so he's like, fine, go for it. So she died.
Of course. I was just about to suggest the same thing. Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all. I don't feel lucky.
Did he give us coin?
Crew's half digested, and you're still alive.
Wait, where are they going? Are they going to take the Hold on.
I'll be glad when we're out of this bloody cave.
That's all you got to say. What about you?
I'll be glad to see the back of this. Got nothing. Thanks again. We'll head out as soon as we've caught our breath.
How can I pull this off? Are they killing themselves on the fire? They might be. They just get set on fire over and over. Let's do a, where is it? There we go. Doogus, why don't you come over here? Actually, hold on. Can I... And then... We're just going to see if we're able to pull this off. Yeah. Gale, I need you to leave the party for a second.
I question the wisdom of that decision. I'll be here.
And we're going to bring Astarion with us.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Lead on.
I can tell him he can feed with me tonight, or on me. Favorite town in Faerûn is Sugun. I don't think I'm familiar with Sugun. I don't think I've heard of that one. Now let's see if we can... Sugun these nuts! Nice, excellent work. Oh, fuck! Okay. I was gonna try to distract them and have Astarion steal the chest. But because I went to camp, they left. I thought that was it. There was a chance that would happen.
Give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
Are they flirting? Thank you for the applause, Gary. I did get got. Wish more people went for Karnak. She seems like a great character. When you say Karnak, do you mean Karlak or a character that I don't know about? Karlak is the tiefling barbarian. Take your candle back. You're going to need it.
Looking ahead.
Could be Karlak, the big fiery chick. Yep, that's her. I do like Karlak a lot. I kind of just went with the order in which things happen. Karlak joined later. Shadowheart was already very friendly with us. So it kind of went that direction, but I do love Karlak. And if I do a second playthrough, I might intentionally go for Karlak just because I love her dearly. She's a doll. Absolute doll. So Lae'zel and I, let's get some... some healing. I'll do another one, why not? Yeah! Nicely done. Be cautious to call that flirting. It's hard to say. It's hard to say with Lae'zel. She is so lovely. Very much so. What do we got? The Shattered Flail. 1d6 plus 1. Yunagu's gift. Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for 1 to 6 hit points. But they can go mad if they don't continue on hitting an enemy each turn. It's a +2 weapon. Damn. That is interesting. That is interesting. Because it does low damage, but it gives you heals. So that... that'll almost be good for like a dual-wielding barbarian build, potentially. Although this isn't a light weapon, is it? I don't think it's got the light property. It does not, so yeah, you wouldn't be able to do that. So you'd have to only use this. So, low damage for constant healing, but then you also have to hit, you might go mad. It's a toss-up. There's some good stuff here. There's some interesting stuff there for sure. First playthrough went for Baybeeee, second playthrough went for Shadowheart. The Castarian tried to make it flirty, but I don't think she was flirting. It's really hard to say with Lae'zel. She gets very aggressive sometimes, but I do believe it's very likely that Lae'zel was not flirting and he was just trying to like turn it around. Second playthrough going for Shadowheart. Shadowheart is a deer. I do love Shadowheart. She's a doll. Give me that fucking...
Speak.
worm. We're going to worm snorfing soon enough. Oh yeah, I do have a fling with Lae'zel as well. Which neither she or Shadowheart have talked about. You can feed on me tonight, if you like.
My sweet, there is nothing I'd like more.
Oh, am I flirting with him
I'll
as
come
well?
to you tonight, when you're snugly wrapped in your bedroll, and we can have a little privacy.
So speaking of harem,
And this time, I'll make sure I'm quiet. We don't want to disturb your rest. Later on, when we are at rest, I will eat you right up. Just enough to give me strength, and just enough to leave you wishing for more.
are you hitting on me, Astarion? I'm sorry, I have a girlfriend and a mistress already. Don't know if I have space for another, but so we can give it a shot. Well, she's brutal as I imagine. 100% hitting on you, yep. So Lae'zel is very straightforward. She came on to me and she's like, I'm not interested in like romance. I just want to fuck.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
Lae'zel's like, there's something about you. When I see you, I just get so horny and I just want to jump on your bones. Let's fuck. That's basically what Lae'zel said. But Shadowheart's adorable. Like every scene I've gotten with Shadowheart since that first like time together has been really sweet, really cute. Now you have a host club boy toy on the other arm. I do. This is gonna blow up someday, perhaps, or maybe I'll get the true happy harem ending. Because Doogus is just like, sure, you want some? Come get some. And until he gets forced to confront the consequences of his actions. I wonder if I take all your shit, first of all. The speedy reply. It's a scimitar, nibble attack. When the wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum for 2 turns. Neat. Probably won't have anybody use that, but it's neat. And let's do a... Grab. Where'd my other hat go? Where's my hat? Did I leave it at camp? I don't remember leaving that there. I have the mask of disguise thing. Oh wow, that's even more fucked up. Sorry for the epilepsy warning. There's like a missing texture over there before, but it's just getting significantly worse. I think it's related to the fact there's a dead body there. Because anytime on this map, and it's all around that the ritual circle from where Doogus murdered that lady. She was coming right for him, though. She deserved it. Huh. Interesting. Maybe I don't have that anymore. And it's not in anybody else's inventory, at least not anybody in my party. Wonder what happened to it. Wonder if that's like a glitch. Or something. Huh. Okay. I was going to try and disguise self into something else so I could try to speak to Flynn, but I don't think I can do that. Special interactions with Shadowheart if you choose to follow Selûne as a divine caster. I can imagine. That'd probably be a pretty neat conversation. A little bit of back and forth there. Scratch, I need you. Come here, boy. That's my good boy. And then... I guess we'll try to speak with Dead. See if it'll work.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Alright, fair enough. Nothing. Scratch, what do you got? You can help, you can disengage, hide, jump, dash, bite. That's it. Alright, that's a good boy. Yeah, this game has so many variations in what can happen. Like, I noticed that you can have entirely different conversations depending on what you've done, who you've talked to, what your choices are, when you choose to long rest. Totally different events can happen. It's fascinating. There's so much potential replay value in this. Just like D&D. We'll take the heavy crossbow. Not that. Not those rags. We're trying to be a little more conservative with what we grab. As I grab a crate. Just a full-ass crate we don't need. Because we carry too much stuff, and we're getting the gold we need. Am I encumbered already? Damn. I guess I am carrying a number of things. Send that to camp. Send that to camp. That as well. Go away. Staff of Crone, send to camp. Sparkle hands. It's good for monks, send to camp. Send to camp. Sets intelligence to 17, which could be useful for somebody, but nobody I'm with right now. This I can give to Astarion. He loves that fucking book. Speaking of which,
Keep a blade close.
you want to try reading again, baby?
You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by indecipherable glyphs. Without a key, they may be locked away forever.
All right. So we need to find a key for him to continue reading that. Understood.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Reminds me of Divinity when you just pick up whole ooze barrels to throw at enemies as bombs. I mean, you can pick up the explosive barrels in here. And I believe... I don't know if you can throw them. You might be able to. I know you can blow them up. Because I surrounded a rotten banana. I surrounded a chamber with them and blew people up from a distance to kick off a fight once. It went very, very well, honestly. And send all to camp. There's some quality of life improvements out here. Although this might have been there before, I might have just not noticed. Would you like to know who I believe the strangest one you can do not safe for work things with in this game is? If it is a spoiler, I would like if it takes place after where I'm at right now, which is still Act 1. I would prefer not to know, but I know there are a couple strange ones. I would imagine the most strange ones, in theory, that I know of, just from osmosis, from picking up through like Twitter and shit, would be the bear, yes, as well as a mind flare. I know there is a mind flare you can fuck at some point. I don't know the context behind it. I don't know how that works, but I know it's a possibility. Scratch a sniff. What are you sniffing? Through those barrels, my barbarian. Nice. I guess, yeah, if you have the strength for it, you can toss it. What'd you sniff, Snorf? It's the mind flare, yeah. That makes sense. A beat! A bear? What about the hag? Oh man, imagine the hag. It's possible. Bear! You're doing your best. I think that'd be terrible. It might not be ideal. I mean, I ate the hag's flesh already. Let's just take it one step further. Is that really that bad? Just eating flesh in a different way. What else we got around here? Is there another dog around here that's whining? I think that'd be terrible, possibly. I hate typing. You're doing your best, puppy. No worries. Nothing worthwhile there. Bedroll's not worth it.
What's inside?
Nope. These are technically camp items, so I will grab them. Open crate. Scruffy vagabond clothes. Worth 8 gold. Take it to camp. Why not? Campfire, standing torch. Alright. Who's Borkin? Look who's Borkin now. Was it just scratch, or was there something around here? A lot of rotten food. I'm hearing some roars, too. Ah, shit's locked. Astarion! I can't bear thinking about the concept. I don't think mind flayers even have genitalia. Well, it's kind of like, I would imagine it's similar to the whole Asari thing in Mass Effect, where like a lot of it's like mind fucking, where it's like it's a purely mental experience, like it is good in that way. And there could be something for that. Like it might not be a physical pleasure, but it might be good. I don't know. We don't know. It's possible. They don't need them for reasons. Also the tentacles, yeah, you're right. They have full-on face tentacles. You don't need much more than that. I wonder if I fall down there, if there's something to be gleaned. Too high to jump. Have I trapped myself? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. $34 reasons, that too. Can I grab your girl Lazel, jump over there, and have people just follow? Will they find a way? Doogus? Doogus, Astarion! What if I go to camp, leave camp, they're still over there. He needs to be thrown. I don't know if I can throw him, because dwarves are still technically medium creatures. Let's see. Would you ever do a Funger stream? Funny you should ask that. I have thought about it, actually. And I might not do Fear and Hunger 1, because Fear and Hunger 1 is a little more brutal in some ways, and I watched like the Super Eye Patch Wolf video on it and watched him play a decent amount of that, so it'd be a little less fresh in that sense. But Fear and Hunger 2, I've definitely thought about. It's on the list, and it might be a while. Might be a while before I do, but there may be some day that I will do this. A little more, a little more, just a little bit. Just a wee bit. Alright, so I got an idea. What if I go here? And... switch to Doogus here. We'll get Astarion out of the party because he can't jump.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling. It's
We'll grab Karlak. But yeah, Fear and Hunger 2, Termina, is definitely something I've considered doing.
Soldier.
And am interested in doing. I have a lot of things on my plate right now that I need to finish. But there's definite high possibility of some Hunger 2 streams in the future. At some point. Karlak, can you pick up Doogus and throw him? I don't believe so.
Smell that? Blood. This whole plain reeks of it.
It's just Doogus.
Fine day, won't it? I do not need awakening.
Do I have... a potion of jump? Got Featherfall, flying. Not going to use flying for that. What? Did I not just drink that? Okay, now I drink it. Doogus can fly! Amazing, Doogus. Such incredible work. I always knew you had it in you. Everybody failing perception checks out here? What are we looking for? Reminds me of Divinity when I had to use Teleport, which is an attack spell, to move allies around the map so you get to where they need to be by being dropped out of a magical sky portal. Yeah. Sometimes you have to use things in ways that they aren't necessarily entirely intended for. Hold on a second. Where is... oh, hello. Thank you.
Can't give us strongest level.
That is...
the worst part.
yeah, that makes it very difficult.
It's a London fog boba tea with plant topping, which I think is just Oreo crumbs and cheese.
Alright. I'll give it a shot.
Straw to drink the boba.
I mean, I'll just get a mouthful at the end.
Oh wait, hold on. You got a spoon though. That would work too. That
Yeah.
just feels weird.
Yeah, it's a little odd. But thank you.
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be good, but
It is tasty. So my roommate just came in. He went out for some bubble tea. But apparently, wherever he got it from, even though they specialize in bubble tea, did not give you a bubble tea straw. Boba. Yeah, they got the boba. Because of how confusing Fungar as a franchise is in its lore, don't think going starting with 2 will make a whole lot of difference aside from a few nods, such as certain severed wizard head. You mean Neshra? Well, that's the thing is, because I watched like Super Eye Patch Wolf stuff on it, I am decently familiar with the lore of Fungar 1, so it won't be too bad. Like I might not get everything, but I'll be able to get some of the stuff, and things I don't get can surely be explained to me by people in chat because there's almost always an expert available. So I think it'd be a lot of fun to play some Fungar 2. I do have a dozen games. No, it's not a dozen. I have a number of games I need to play still. So it's going to be a while. Probably not until sometime next year. But Fungar 2 is something that is on the menu for those of you who are interested in that thing. And we will be playing the censored mod because no dicks. No dicks are happening around here. If you missed something, I probably will point it out. Absolutely. I will trust your expertise and appreciate it deeply. Yeah, it is a bit obtuse in its lore and everything. No giant stinger swingers? Nope, not today. Not if we can avoid it. Which I'm going to. Shelf? Plate? Basket? Campfire? Candle? Candle? Torch? Oh, right. I forgot. I got distracted by something. Must take a short rest before I can get scratched back. Bullshit. Probably for the best. It's probably a little bit better than it could have been. Let's pick that up. Wait. Ah, fucking shit. No, this is what I want. 5? Yeah, we'll take it. And we'll grab... And both of those go to camp. And the wooden trunk. Fuck yeah, we'll grab them both. Didn't think that not using sensor mod would be an option in the first place, yeah. I mean, it is interesting. It's very intriguing what happens in that game and the things that they show. And one of the problems is with the sensor mod, you do lose out on some of the impact of certain things. Like in the Funger 1 sensor mod, they totally remove scenes in some cases because of what the scenes contain, obviously, but it does miss on some of that impact. There's definitely a lot of stuff. There's some very sensitive content that does not need to be in that game, but is as like it is a brutal game. There's some sensitive content that does showcase that, but almost to a extreme extent, I would say. There's another cave down there. I don't believe that dropping down any of these holes is going to yield any results. Because before I dropped down the hole that had the Underdark in it, it gave me like a little note like, oh, you smell something strange. Actually, there's some water down there, though. Huh. Oh, death. Okay, never mind. Thanks for telling me. Appreciate it. I do want to... I'm not going to be coming back here, so I'm going to try to scum this out with some new perception checks, perhaps. Doogus is feeling the dark urge to jump. He has his intrusive thoughts, it's true. Shadowheart.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
I need you to
If
stay
you're
here.
sure. Fine. I'll be here.
Why you gotta be so bitchy? The fuck?
You wish to speak?
Alright, yeah, he still can't join us yet. We can bring Will with us.
Well met.
More like Will met.
That's the-
Get you. Give her a hug and a head pat. Is that all she needs? Is that what's going on
Soldier.
here?
Oh, come on. Oh,
Drop her off.
speak. Shook.
As you say.
Drop her off. And then bring Gale.
What's on your mind? Where?
And... Astarion. So you think she's just being Sun? Fine. I don't care anyways. I want to travel with you. It's not like I want to be here.
Vampire called Cazador. Well,
I don't think so. Why? Friend of yours?
He's patriarch of the Tsar family.
Oh wow, what a crew I brought together.
Follow, if the histories are accurate.
I imagine they are.
Talking fight and talking fight and talking fight and talking fight.
Talking a fight. Hello, Toki. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic day. I hope that Your arts and your battle trauma went well. And we got some good gaming in today. Welcome. Thank you for joining the Kuf Army, but harder this time, with money for 21 months. You are fast approaching 2 whole ass years. Thank you so much for your continued support. I appreciate it. She said something about fine, I'll be here when you rediscover. So yeah, a little bit of sun's in there, for sure. Absolutely. 21 months already? Yep. How did this happen? Time fucking flies. It has been a long time. Are you terrified? Like I said watching you grow as an artist, even though you when I first met you, you were already a fantastic artist, but you've still grown so much in that time. You've learned new techniques, you've challenged yourself, you've found new abilities that you can hone, and it's been truly incredible to watch you and to see the way that your art evolves. Time is terrifying, and you work with it. You choose to work with it. Yep. It was your choice. You did this. You give too much credit. I don't. I've seen it. I seen it. Ooh, a severed head. Probably would love that. I would say you don't give enough credit, but I just know that you hold yourself to a certain standard. Where was that other cave entrance? It was lower. Curious. Minus 2 HP and prone. Jump to that one. Drop down from there. Pup's character probably ate the severed head. Probably. I mean, Doogus can eat people meat to heal because of his dark urge. He has that ability. Are you winning? I think I'm winning decently well. Getting back into it after a month and a half away, I did have there are a couple like little stumbles and fumbles around here, but it's going decently well. I definitely had a turn in which I totally wasted 2 different spells, a 3rd level and a 2nd level spell for no reason, but we're getting there. That was just a misunderstanding of the way the game interpreted certain aspects of its spellcasting. Because the game does not always work the same way the tabletop RPG does. Some things are a little twisted, a little different. Take all. Okay, so there's nothing over this way. So where was that cave entrance? And as you can see, I am still in Act 1. We're dealing with some gnolls, then I think we might go visit a crèche.
Aren't you, gang?
Sure. In silence.
This crew loves each other. Look at them. Here's the cave entrance, I think. And I think after visiting the crèche, we'd be set to head on to the Underdark. Going down, down, down. Some balsam all the way up there. Firewine barrel. Can I leap? Path is interrupted. Okay, let's just attack. Well, I was carrying a torch. I was carrying a torch. Hey everybody, you wanna gather up and let's gather up in a circle. And it just hit me. That's fine. What if I get... Did you explode yourself or something? I tried to hit a wooden barricade that had a firewine barrel in front of it using my main hand attack, but I forgot that I was carrying a torch in my main hand, not my sword. So it exploded.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count. But if you want a true vampire, I'm happy to recommend one.
And we all got exploded a little bit, so now I'm gonna fix that if I can. Can I get in between? Can I get you two to stand next to each other? Yes, just like that. Don't move. Don't fucking move an inch. There we go. Yeah. That's the stuff. Oh. Yeah, that's good. Good stuff. Beautiful. Yep. A mistake was made. Starion. Disarm, please. DC 10? Easy. Easy. Thanks, Astarion.
Best get going.
You're a doll. Astarion! Disarm, please. Oh, yeah, that's it. That's it. Oh, yeah. Nearly a 30. Oh, it feels so good.
Let's move.
Barrel?
How's
Ow!
the rat diet going?
Oh, there's more fire on the ground there.
It may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
Wow, they got banter. Look at this crew here. Handyman Astarion. Doogus is pretty decent on his own if I don't have Astarion in the party. Because he's a bard, so he's got jack of all trades and all that, and he's got alright dexterity. So I usually just have Doogus do it if Astarion's not around, but Astarion is very, very handy. He's a good boy. Decided I wanted to watch a movie and put on Furry Vengeance. In the first, 3 minutes, I'm sold on Animal Chaos. Alright, alright. Ow, fucking shit! The fuck just happened? Did I just walk into a barrel and set it on fire? No, not loot. Somebody help the boy. Oh, he's dead. No, he's just full dead. Now I have chaos on both screens, yep. So, the only member of my party that has died is Doogus. He's died 3 times, I believe. Okay, I actually have had, full party wipes. But aside from those full party wipes, Doogus has died from accidentally shooting a rock that was hanging above an area and having it land on his head and crush him through the floor. He has died from now walking into a fire wine barrel, lighting it on fire, exploding that, and letting a giant boulder fall down. And he died from one other thing that happened that was ridiculous, too. I don't remember what it was now. There's some other thing where it's like, this is not how this should go. We're not going to use the scroll of Revivify, because that is good for in combat. Let's just go have Withers fix this. Withers! Doogus did a dumb thing again!
Fate spins along as it should.
But if Furry Vengeance is some enjoyable animal chaos, I may add that to my list of films to watch as well.
Perhaps a resurrection instead.
I need to resurrect someone.
I must return with the. This is the price of balance.
Here's the gold.
Well counted. By doom and
I wonder if there's a way to fix that texture issue.
from the archives. Rise.
Fate spins along as it should.
I mean, kind of. Doogus is dead again. Do a bro solid?
Fine.
What to do?
Isn't that part of what the fate is, though? Is that Doogus is fated to die in stupid ways and have to be brought back?
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
So much fire.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chickens.
Everything's burning. Oh, fucking shit! Are you serious? Why is everything exploding as soon as I walk up to it? Why doesn't it explode beforehand? This is bullshit. I'm taking a short rest.
Hatched up, pushing on.
Guess Withers can tell us. Yeah, he can. He can tell us what the fate is. Doogus! Oh no! How dare the game do this to me? It's doing this on purpose. It's trying to fuck me. Right, let's get out of here. This place sucks. Can I get around this? In case you didn't know, taking long rests is beneficial. This is true, yeah. Just like in normal D&D. I appreciate the heads up. Because I came in with my D&D mentality, missed so much in Act 1. Ah! No, I did go a little longer than I should have without a long rest. But then I got behind on scenes. Because there's so many scenes that happen at long rests. So many things. They must time save. Yep. Only long rest if you need to. You don't want to miss out on stuff. How the fuck am I supposed to get out of here? Am I trapped in here now? The fuck? Man, Doogus is suffering out here. So you had to long rest to see those scenes? Yep, there are a lot of scenes. There are a lot of scenes that are missed. I'm slowly catching up on them. I need a long rest more often, but I'm also a gamer, and I'm so good at the game that I don't need to, you know? Right? You get that, right? You're just so good at D&D that the long rests aren't needed. I think I'm trapped in here. Can I... Can I move? Okay, I guess we're gonna go waypoint it. Which is fine that we found one. Thankfully. That was stupid, though. I mean, I could tell you that, but it's a little late. Yeah, just so you know, if you don't long rest, you're gonna miss out on a lot of different kind of scenes. So if you want those scenes, you should probably long rest a little more frequently. Did you, like, not long rest at all during Act 1, though? Or did you just not long rest often enough? Because I think I took 2 or 3 long rests before the camp party thing. Like, barely, yeah. I would push it to the limit for sure. But you have so many, like, resources. It's so easy to do that. Like, the game is... I'm playing on balance, and balance is, I think, pretty decently balanced, all things considered. Because there are a number of fights that are, like, you are fighting, you're using your resources, you are trying your best to survive, and it's difficult, but you can win. But also, they give you so many fucking potions, like, of a variety of different kinds they want you to use. They just want you to do everything with it. There's so much companion interactions. Yep. Yeah. There's a lot. And I'm playing Dark Urge as well, so there's some special Dark Urge long rest stuff. So I need to do it for my companion interactions. I need to do it for my Dark Urge interactions. I need to do it for the storyline stuff. There are so many things happening. Let's go back and talk to these fuckers in here. Like when you murdered the bar, that didn't happen. It wasn't murder, it was self-defense. She was coming right for me. Did you want me to die? Is that what you wanted? Wonder if the Dark Urge at some point will be like, kill off your least friendly party member or something. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't want to know in case there's somebody out there that knows. I want to be surprised, but I wouldn't be entirely surprised. Like, that's one of my concerns with the Dark Urge playthrough as well, is getting close to party members, because I never know for sure if I'm just going to murder them. Like, what if I just straight murder them? I don't think I have Speak with Animals up, do I? There we go. Like, I'm just thinking. Yeah, I know. You're thinking out loud like I am. I was just putting that out there in case anybody does know. I was not asking a question. I was just wondering. Like, I wonder if at some point I'm going to suffer greatly.
said you could pass, didn't I?
Yep, goodbye. Pondering, if you will. I'm not bringing another torch out. Fuck you. We're going deep into the Zentarum basement without a torch. I think we've already grabbed all the goodies we can from here. Hidden stairs. Is this the way? Ah, there is a waypoint down here. I just didn't remember it. Let's see what we can get for this. I really want to know what's in that chest. I should have just taken the Dark Urge way and just murdered them. Nobody would have known. Nobody would have known that I killed them. They would have just thought the gnolls killed them.
Strip this place bare.
Murder them all. Is what I was thinking. But then instead I went to camp to get Astarion to see if I could steal the chest, and they ended up running away.
Good to see you. Killed any more beasts out there?
You're lucky I didn't kill you.
Thanks again. Hope Zari's treated you to something nice.
The better.
I owe you one for saving my people. The Zentarim look out for their own, even if it's Rugen. Here's your coin, as promised.
How much did you give me? It doesn't say.
Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now, but don't delay.
I guess I get to go to the trader, so that's worth it. But what was in the chest? What was in the chest? I got a fancy, I got Harold! His name is Harold? It's a heavy crossbow. Heraldish Doom. When you deal damage to a target with a ranged weapon, must succeed a charisma saving throw or be baned for 2 turns, +1. That's really good, actually. Named after Harold Butterbisk, who owned the Butterbisk Inn in Waterdeep before it was renamed by new owners. The stock of the crossbow reads, "Quaffing is a shootable offense." I don't know if I have anybody who uses heavy crossbows, but that's pretty decent.
You're a friend of the Zent now.
Okay.
That's worth something in Baldur's Gate. Assuming we make it back there in one piece.
Damn, Harold. Where's the chest? Show me what's in the chest. Damn, Harold, you scary. He's a little scary. So where's their merchants? Or if you can quaff the crossbow, I can try. Anybody over here? Be mad at me for taking their books? I don't need the books that badly.
What's in the box?
What's in the box? What's in the box? Although it's not red, so in theory... I don't know if they just yelled at me for taking it.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
That would come in handy, wouldn't it? Thank you, Gary, for the 75 bits and the "What's in the box?" I really want to know. Doogus is my best chance to find out, but don't think we're going to find out. I think I read that one already.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yeah. What can I say? I love my stuff. Send that to camp for now. Goodbye, Harold. Goodbye, Harold. Send that to camp. Oh, Lump's Warhorn. Yeah, that's not going to do anything now. They're all dead. I could sell it, though. I could still sell it. Oh, where's the pouch? Camp supplies. Open that up. Multi-select. I don't need any of this stuff with me. Wait a minute. Oh! It lets you scroll without clicking. Interesting. I learned what was in my my second run. Interesting. Was it something interesting? You don't have to tell me what it was, but just was it something neat? Were you happy to have discovered what was inside of it? Yes. Oh, curious. If I find it in here, I'll break in. But I don't think she's just leaving it lying around anywhere. I do regret not murdering them. I should have. I did not. I should have. Hello, Vol.
Didn't I tell you to move along?
Yep. Sorry. My bad. How about you?
Want to pick out the crew, Zent? Tell them they're going down into the Underdark. While everyone else
Excuse me,
they'll
bless
be
me.
the ones asking about hazard pay.
I'll go down to the Underdark. I was actually planning on going down there myself. Oh, that shit's locked, so I can't get in there yet. But they're not going to be here forever. They're packing up and moving out. But then I suppose in that same sense, that's not going to... And that leads down to the Underdark. Where is their merchant? Which one was it? Is it over this way? Hello? I wonder how much coin she gave me too. She didn't really specify. Are you the merchant?
Or the flaming fist crawling above, and the Underdark waiting below. I don't know which I like less.
I'm sure it's fine. I mean, it can't be that bad. Have you tried going through the Shadowlands instead? I've heard that's much worse. Is it you?
Something I can help you with?
Ah, here we
Of
go.
course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Show me what you got. Oil, some good potions and oils. +1 dagger. The Giant Breaker, a heavy crossbow that does enough to send your target reeling for 2 turns. What is reeling? -1 penalty to attack rolls for every turn remaining. That's not too bad. Legends say the Giant Breaker earned its name when an elven ranger single-handedly defeated a score of hill giants. Well, the ranger's name is long forgotten. Giant Breakers lives on. A great axe +1, longbow +1, rapier +1, or the rupturing blade, a rapier that just is +1. Oh, it's got a special attack. The point of the rapier is capable of splitting into heated barbs. Should the wielder decide to prick themselves to activate them, sacrifice for a reward. Searing blood. Cut into an enemy dealing 3 to 6 bludgeoning damage, plus an additional 1 to 6 fire damage, while you yourself take 1 to 6 slashing damage. Huh. That doesn't seem worth it. I guess you get 1d4 plus 1d6. And you take 1 to 6. I don't know, that just doesn't seem like it's worth it. Maybe I'm reading it wrong, but it seems kind of Titan String Bow, longbow, deals additional damage equal to your strength modifier. Ah, for strong boys. The commonly held belief that archers are rangy, thin-wristed people is completely false. It takes years of training to pull a bowstring all the way back to your cheekbone and wrists like iron. That's true. They're not wrong about that. It takes a lot of strength for that. But this gets you strength modifier plus dex, which is pretty decent, I would say. Whispering Mask. Oh, they have an anti-ethel mask? Interesting. Or did I sell that to them? I may have sold that to them, actually. A chain shirt +2. Ooh. We got drow armor, hide armor +2. The jolty vest. 1 less slashing damage. When the wearer takes damage while having lightning charges, the attacker must succeed a dex save or become shocked. So this is just to go along with all of the other jolty stuff to get lightning charges. Which is interesting, but I don't really have a whole lot to work with on that front. A bunch of rings that don't have any effects. The Gloves of Hail of Thorns. Grants the wearer the ability to cast Hail of Thorns. Once, perhaps? Which is a decent move. I mean, a free spell never hurts. Whoever previously owned these gloves marked each with a series of 30 superficial scrapes, 6 per finger. What they indicate is unclear. And Gloves of Thievery advantage on sleight of hand checks. Okay. So you got a few things that are worthwhile here. Let's sell some shit. I have 4,000 gold. Holy shit. I don't think I need to sell any of these potions. They will all come in handy at some point. Scrolls can also be used. The Bitter Divorce. Let's sell the rapier, because I can get a rapier +1 here. Carnelian ring, copper band, copper ring, garnet ring. Bronze necklace, silver necklace. Sell the normal shit first. There might be some other stuff I could sell. Like the Absolute Talisman I could sell. I don't think Gale can eat that. Because all the things Gale can eat, it says that he can. And this you only get if you have the Absolute's brand, which I do not have. Resistance to slashing damage, vulnerability to bludgeoning damage. Situationally useful. Animal friendship. Dancing lights. None of these say that Gale can eat them, though. I thought he could eat some of these things. Interesting. Maybe I shouldn't sell them just to be safe for now. Sell that. Got a bunch of ashes. Alchemical solutions. Oh, boo, 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 boo. Water. Everything else I'll have to grab from... Nope, there we go. Malachite. Lumps of Warhorn. Fuck it, it's not going to do me any good right now. I have a bad tendency of keeping things for sentimental value in games like this. But I'm going to try not to do that. So I'm going to get rid of his diary as well. Gotta get that cash money. Grant's guidance cantrip. Could be useful for somebody if I don't have Shadowheart with me. But most of the time I'm going to have Shadowheart. We'll hold off for now. What else do we have that we can sell? Magic of the Weave on goblins. Ritual staff. Elixir of bark skin. We'll keep the Book of the Dead Gods. It feels like it's a good thing to have. Don't know if it'll actually matter, but... What about you, Astarion? What do you have? Garlic? Oh, he's... I forgot Astarion's still carrying an oil barrel around. Think of the bees, by the way. Misty Step. Javelins can be used by other people, even if not by him. Dagger +1. I don't think the dagger I need right now. Or become ruptured. Alright, so if I sell all those, then I can buy gloves, gloves, and I want some of these armors. Let's leave it at that for now. We'll accept that trade.
Pleasure.
We're gonna head back to camp and grab a bunch of the shit that I gotta sell. Where'd it go? Where's my chest in this land? That's Withers. Chest! Chest! There we go. We could sell... Oh, here's all the roasted dwarf belly and dwarf ribs I can have that will heal Doogus. It's a pretty good healing potion for Doogus, but anybody else eats it, they're not gonna do too well. They don't like that. In fact, they will absolutely avoid that. Take that. Take that. Take the loot as well. Armors don't need. Let's do a quick sort here. Cleaver, club, dagger, heavy crossbow, long bow. Spear is thrown, so I can give that to a throw person. Take the warhammer. Brimmed hat, ignoble hat. I have all these whispering masks. May as well sell a few of them. Keep one just for fun. Send that to Gale. Or Will, either one. Send it over. Ancient scroll. Who needs an ancient scroll? They're worthless. Take all of this shit. I'm gonna sell everything. Ethel. Bees. Incense we sell. Large bottles we sell. Thank you, Air, for releasing the bees. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic day. How is it going? How is your weekend treating you? Sell some art. Art will always make money. I don't think this is going to be too much to sell. Yeah, I think it should be fine. Alright, let's go. We can go, just making some dinner. Nice, what are you making for dinner? What kind of food you got?
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
I'm not going to sell the Broken Promises. Or Mother's Loathing. This could come in handy someday. What I am going to sell is this, that. These things. That makes a creepy noise every time you click on it, huh? Sell a normal loot. Bit of leftovers and making potatoes and ginger carrots. Ooh. Sounds tasty. Not too extravagant, but sounds tasty. I wouldn't mind that. I don't know what I'll eat later. I'm not entirely sure. I might make some halal chicken, or I might just go out and grab something. Just to be fast and easy. Wow, they're really making evil noises, huh? They hate it, or they love it. It's hard to say. Book of the Dead Gods. Incense bottle. Astarion has some candles. The javelins he doesn't need himself. Maybe he's not holding something I was intending to sell. Hey, way too much this weekend. Leftovers for the next little while. Yep, that makes sense. I've had weekends like that where it's like I just eat out. I don't have time. Don't have time. And then suddenly it's like, ooh, I ate out a bunch, and it's getting to be a little excessive for a couple of different reasons. Let's buy the... That's heavy armor. I have nobody who uses heavy armor. Padded armor +2. I feel like I should keep his Blazer of Benevolence, though, because it gives him stuff for Bardic Inspiration. 4 temporary hit points, but armor class is kind of shit on it. Hide armor +2 is the medium armor. I need to... I don't remember what other people are wearing. I'll grab the Rupturing Blade. And the Titan String Bow. Because those could come in handy. Chain Shirt +2 is medium armor. 3, 4, 5, damn he fine. Come get a mustache ride one more time. Get low. Get low, get low, get low. Get Mustachio. It's me, Mustachio. Welcome. I am going to get the... Padded armor +2. Let's grab the... Chain Shirt +2 and the Hide armor +2. Because those will come in handy at some point. We'll grab a Rapier +1. Actually, you know what? Not the Rapier +1. I'm not willing to spend on this right now, I don't think. Especially when I'm spending so much on other stuff. And I think we'll leave it at that for now. Oh, yeah, I suppose. Here, take some gold.
Pleasure.
Doogus! Oh no! You found one of the few Dooguses that does not get triggered by stream elements. Congratulations. Welcome, Tofu. How are you doing? I hope you had a wonderful session today. I hope that your day is treating you well. How's it going? We're finally back to the Doogus stuff. I'm going to move to Astarion. Let's give him... He doesn't even have an amulet right now. Let's give him the Rupturing Blade, though. And what kind of amulet can he wear? Misty Step, Animal Friendship, Resistance to Slashing, Vulnerability to Bludgeoning, Dancing Lights. I don't really have one that's good for him. I'll give him this for now, because if he can guide himself, that can help just in case I don't have Shadowheart in the party. And what does he have here? He has Hunter's Mark, which is good. Yep. Allow him to keep the Hunter's Mark. Off to D&D. Farewell. Absolutely. Have a great time, Paradox. Thank you for hanging out with us for a while. Hope your D&D session goes fantastically. Yeah, I was going to ask some questions about D&D, but you got to go. So take care of yourself. I look forward to hearing some more about your D&D sessions in the future and look forward to seeing you around. Take care. Oh, I see. Welcome, Androx, to the stream. I hope you're having a great weekend. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you for... They call it hydration, not ludration. Chug. Bottoms up. I'm so hydrated. I've never been more hydrated than this. Thank you for Saving my life, Androx. I appreciate it. I wouldn't be who I am today if it weren't for you. Ugh. Going absolutely well. That's wonderful. I'm glad to hear that. I was hanging out in your session for a while, just kind of listening while I was waking up and preparing for stream. It sounded like it was pretty fun. There was some sort of competition going on. I couldn't quite tell what it was, but the dwarves were going head to head, like eating pies, maybe? It sounded like we were having a good time. Sick, but doing well. I'm sorry to hear you're sick, though, Androx. Hopefully you can get some good rest and heal up quickly. Sorry, I'm getting some water coughs and water burps. But hopefully you can recover quickly. It doesn't affect you too much. But I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Otherwise, I'm doing well. Life is beautiful, truly. Work is insane. Work has been steadily increasing in insanity as the weeks go by, as the months go by. But work is not life. So even though I end up working a minimum of like 45 hours a week, I'm trying not to let that be my life. My life is outside of that, and everything's fantastic outside. Thank you for asking. Thank you, Gary, for the straighten up and wiggle. I was actually shrimping a little bit there, so thank you for that. My posture was not ideal. Alright, what's everybody else equipped with? Not jump. You fool.
Salutations.
What are we all wearing? Extra poison damage on spells. He doesn't really cast spells for poison damage, though. Dashes. Doogus does have this. That's to gain lightning charges, but doesn't have anything else that it does. He's got that, which is good for him to be able to escape.
I made a bucket of coins off him. When we get back to the gate, I'll take you to a museum.
And more AC. What is his AC right now? He's got mage armor. Base armor class is 13. Plus 2 should be 15. Plus 3. Is he at 18 armor class? Because that'd be huge. Be huge. You don't really need those. Those are useless for you. But I can give you your staff again. Which does... When the wheeler deals damage to the spell or cantrip, gain 2 lightning charges. Lightning charges don't do anything by themselves, do they? Oh, +1 to attack rolls and deal an additional 1 lightning damage. Yeah, okay, yeah. So that's actually pretty decent. Hello, Burn Cookie. Welcome to the stream as well. It's been a minute. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the... They call it hydration, not low duration. Drink. Oh, I'm so hydrated. Thank you for keeping me hydrated, though. Welcome to the stream. How's your weekend? How have you been?
Defender of the people.
What do you have, Will? You want some special gloves? You want a hail of thorns? Fuck it, you get a hail of thorns.
Keep it up, little brother. Might be I can sell you someday. Always wanted.
I'll give him that. Misty Step can be handy sometimes. He's got it himself, but if he can have an extra one. He doesn't really need to carry anything. Because he's got Eldritch Blast and he's got his other weapons, so he should be good there. Been pretty good. Lovely to hear. I'm glad you've been well.
Time to rest.
Missile snaring, yep, that's my Doogus. That's my Doogus. And let's go back to Starion and give him some... Okay, so he has Gloves of Archery right now. Proficiency with longbows and shortbows, and weapon range of attacks deal additional 2 damage.
A few, yeah.
I was going to give him the Gloves of Thievery, but I think I'll just keep those as a situational thing, because that's very good for him. But he also does have proficiency in longbows because of that, so he could take this, get an extra a d8 over a d6, and add from his strength, which is -1, so that wouldn't help at all. I'll keep him with Hunter's Mark.
Still alive. So that's
But I'll toss these gloves his way. Here, you can hold on to those. And right now I'm wearing this, which gives me temporary hit points when I use Bardic Inspiration. That's a heal for the Bardic Inspiration, so I could get more defense, but right now I'm sitting pretty with my temp hit points. It's only 4 though. Is that really worth it? For the amount of... I don't think it is. I think the padded armor would probably be a much better option. 13. I get hit much less often. We'll hold on to it for now. And I think we'll get out of here, because I think that's all we need down here. I think they're all leaving now. Unless I want to try to break in somewhere. But I don't think I want to activate hostility amongst all of them.
Don't touch anything.
So, our next step, I believe... Tea house? Huh. Nope. There we go. And... fast travel won't show me the other maps. If I can fast travel to the outer side, let's go the Risen Road first. I believe we're going to go hang out with the crèche. We're going to check out the crèche.
Who did it?
Who did? What happened? Bees. Thank you, Gary, for gathering your bees for the month. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're going to head over this way and check out the mountain pass and see what's going on over there. For this, we're going to want to bring Lae'zel, though. So let's change up our party. Let's say... Astarion, you stay behind. No, Astarion, you stay behind.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt.
Stay behind, I said. We'll bring Lae'zel.
Speak. It is done.
We will drop Will.
Well met.
More like Wilmette.
Are you sure?
And we'll grab Shadowheart. So we'll go Gale, Shadowheart, Lae'zel.
Well, my day just improved. All right.
And let's see if any of them can use any of the things that I bought.
Oh, enough waiting.
What are you wearing?
Blood.
Githyanki half plate. 15. You got a lot on you, actually. Using the Sword of Justice, which works for now. Because you'll be getting Grey Weapon Master eventually. She could use the Titan String Bow. That'd actually be pretty handy for her, I think. Additional damage equal to strength modifier. I'll give her that.
There's no time to waste.
Shadowheart, what are you wearing? Luminous armor when the wearer deals radiant damage, they cause a radiant shockwave. That's not bad, though. That's not bad. So I could give her the chain shirt for 15 plus 2. She gets a +1 bonus to dex saves, checks, takes 1 less slashing damage. Or the hide armor, +1 bonus to initiative, +1 bonus to dex and checks and saves. Which should be... Because I don't believe it is saying... Or is that 15 total? Is that 15 after it is... calculated? Let's see. Right now she's wearing this 15, 15. Okay, it is the same. So that's 15 afterwards. Hide armor, you lose 1 because it's 14. And we put on the luminous armor. Goes back up to 19. So the luminous armor is actually already pretty good. Same as this. Good to know. So she's set right now. She needs no other armor. She got her Watcher's Guide and her Bow of Awareness.
Alright, what now?
So I bought a bunch of armor that I don't really need. But I can use it. Potentially. So yeah, that'd be a huge buff if I put him in the padded armor. For now, though, let's drop chain shirt back to camp. Wait, hold on. Lazelle, I forgot. What's she wearing right now? 15, though, so it's all the same. Except she would get extra benefits from wearing this. +1 bonus to initiative. She -1 AC, though. Or I'd give her the chain shirt. -1 slashing damage, +1 bonus to dex saves and checks. Yeah, I'll give her the chain shirt. Goodbye, Gith Yankee half-plate. You're going to camp. I'm sorry. Come on. Send to camp and pad armor +2. We'll hold on to that just in case. Alright. I think we got our CREWGUS. We got our crèche CREWGUS.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, I don't disagree. Also, can I equip the rapier and torch stays there? Yeah, okay, cool. Run back over this way. And we'll see where it takes us. I don't believe walking into the mountain pass is going to set me onto that path for going to the Shadowlands. I should be able to just come back and go to the Underdark after that. For some reason, I thought the gnolls were going to be a larger threat. But they just fucking died. They're all dead. They didn't stand a chance. Hold on. Scratch! What are you scratching, sniffing? What do your doggy eyes see?
That's curious.
Show me. Ooh. Ooh, a scroll of fireball. Nice.
Look at that. Rock gouged like it was nothing.
Huh. Anybody else gonna try and make an Arcana check?
Perhaps it's some artist trying to make a statement.
Doogus the only one allowed to. Alright, I guess we'll never know. We'll never know what that is. Oh.
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
I can't see it.
Size of that thing looks so much bigger when it's flying above you.
I got frightened by that too.
We admire it from afar.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
I can't believe I missed this waypoint over here too. I was right on the edge of it and didn't get it. Wow, I really was right there and just missed that waypoint. Oh well. A little walking never hurt anybody. I'm not going to apologize. I will not. I refuse. Are you ever going to stop praying? Like, it's not a problem. It's like, you're more power to you, but you've been doing it for days, it feels like. Give me that. What's up? What's up, Scratch? Nothing? You got nothing for me, boy? Alright, fair enough. Where are we heading? Oh.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that.
Interesting.
Stick.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Hey, wait, we need that bridge. I think.
Stop wasting time, Beretta.
Nice haircut, buddy.
With the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its night. Would that I rode such a steed. A crèche must be near. Come, my kin await.
We would have just pat the dragon on the head, I suppose.
The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
All right.
What's on your mind?
Red dragon. There was a red dragon there. Item received backpack.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind? Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due.
Lae'zel? Where'd you... Oh, did Lae'zel walk ahead? 'Cause she wants to go talk to them? Oh, alright. There's more to explore, but... Yeah, sure. What's up, Lae'zel?
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
What a nice guy. He seems very friendly. Maybe we should kill him. Also, is that like an albino Githyanki? Like, why is she all white? You can't just ask somebody why they're white. God. Huh. You know, I would like to speak on her behalf, but this is kind of her deal. So, yeah, I trust her. Go ahead.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks is the same one the Absolute's followers are hunting. It's the
Shh, we know
artifact that
nothing.
she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused.
I'm glad I
They
brought her
cannot
with us.
Discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Take word to your crèche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
I could just be like, yeah, oh, yo, here it is. Persuasion, yeah. Silent command to Lae'zel, play along. Give me that advantage, baby. Yep. That's the stuff.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods.
Everyone
content
approves.
with
Nice.
Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon.
I fly now to Vlaakith, our
Oh.
undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
To Danos! To the sky!
I failed a perception check for something, but did Lae'zel actually have to roll a deception there? Did I get that lucky? Wait, where's everybody going?
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Gestil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The crèche is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification. Speak, quickly.
Oh, nothing to say. Okay. Why was she glowing with red aura? Oh, because I cast friends on her. Yeah. Pet the Durgan. I didn't have an opportunity to pet the Durgan, unfortunately.
I carry. I can't afford that to happen. In
Don't
fact,
worry.
None of us can. That thing is shielding us somehow. I don't want to know what happens if we lose it.
It's also yours. Do what Donkey did and bed the dragon. Doogus and the dragon! Dragon! I'm very curious about... There's so many things that you can do in this game. I really wonder what would happen if you just do them. The artifact is shielding us, but ultimately, you wish to give it away? Something has to give.
A problem for another time. Hopefully, we'll no longer be in need of protection by the time my mission draws to an end.
Alright, fair enough. What about you, Gal?
Githyanki patrolling these wilds is an unexpected surprise. Whatever they seek, they'll not hesitate to kill us if we stand in their way.
And so we won't. Does anybody in camp have anything to say? Garlic.
That contraption's a hot ticket item. Might not be our last scrap for its sake.
Man, imagine trying to put a hat on over those horns. I feel like that'd be incredibly difficult. I mean, a leather hat like that might be malleable enough. It could work, possibly, but still.
The Gift Knight is as merciless as the dragon he rides. That we still have our heads is nothing short of a miracle.
Yet his horns are larger.
You wish to speak?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. We're fine. What's up, Astarion?
If the Gith are looking for that artifact, then we may have something valuable on our hands. And it's a powerful weapon to boot. Things are starting to look very interesting.
I don't know if it's actually a weapon, but it might be. You got anything to say, Scratch?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Yeah, you too. Come here, boy. Who's a good dog? And we leave camp. Alright. Now there's a number of things to check out around here. We are in the mountain pass. We are not headed... I still want to go into the Underdark. I'm always concerned in games with what you will do that will, like, block you from doing other stuff.
Road closed due to inclement weather. Seek marked detour.
Because, like, in theory, I should be able to go check out the crèche and not walk through the mountain pass to go to the Shadowlands. But you never know. I'm walking in that same direction. Anything could happen. A whole heavy chest just for a couple of goodies. Anything else good up here? Perhaps. Perhaps. Perhaps not. Hey, I said it before you did, in my time.
What's hiding here?
Some arrows, sure. Don't mind if I do. And I believe we head down from here. Gray minds think alike. I'm not going to jump all the way down here. Doogus is going to have to murder somebody soon. Thanks, you too. Thanks, me too. Doogus hasn't murdered somebody in ages, it feels like. I'm never going to stop regretting not killing those people.
Baldur's Gate, northwest. Elturel, south. Moonrise Towers.
All you carried on you was a pear? The fuck? Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. Take. Send to camp. Send to camp. Take. I will take all of your shit. Because I can use it for myself. Is Scratch... when I go to camp, Scratch runs away. I understand. Is Yule the only named one here that I can speak with? Ooh, I will take a pearl and an amethyst. Yes, please. Yeah, it's just fucked up down there. Alright, Yule. I cannot speak with you. Goodbye, Yule. Hey, how's it going? Hello, Maisie. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm having a fantastic time. I am back to Baldur's Gate finally after so long, and it feels so good to be back. Life is beautiful otherwise as well. How is your weekend treating you? How are you doing? This doesn't really look like it leads to much. Let's... Who can make the jump? Doogus cannot. Lae'zel can. Maybe Lae'zel just separates from the party for now. Just go explore a little bit. What's the worst that can happen if she's on her own? Been a hectic one so far. Oof. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully what is happening is at least somewhat enjoyable or for a good cause, a good purpose at the end. She failed her perception check. So there's probably like a good thing out here and she did not get it.
That might be worth
This one though. How's work? Work is insane. Work continues to get more insane as the weeks go on. They call it hydration, not low duration. Drink. But work is not life, so I am surviving and thriving in the best ways I can. But work has been difficult recently. For the last like year. We'll get there. Thank you for the Let's Get Physical with you, John. Stretch those legs. Yep, it is important to stretch, to get moving, to get that blood flowing. You don't want to let blood clots catch in your legs and fucking murder you. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's get physical, physical. You wanna get physical? Let's get into physical. Let me hear your body talk. Your body talk. Let me hear your body talk. Thank you, Gary. You got this. Thank you, Maisie. I appreciate the support, the encouragement. Let's do a quick save because I haven't saved for a while. While I'm thinking about it. Ooh. Okay, this stuff's not too bad. Got a few good things in there. And a roadblock there. And that leads down to... Is that the goblin camp? I believe it is. Why is that glowing? Probably not important. So there is one other thing up here that I could not see with Lae'zel. Can I get anybody else to jump over here?
No time to dally.
Shadowheart can usually jump a decent amount. Is she enough? No. Well, shucks.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Guess we're not getting that quite yet. And probably never at this point. Get ready together, grab Doogus, and let's fucking go.
Never mind.
Oh well, it's probably nothing important. Probably just some goodies. Some nice goodies I could have had, but now I cannot. Let's see. Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you, Mountain Pass, for telling me that. I appreciate it. I guess we're going down to the Underdark now. Because I believe... I think I've pretty much done everything around here. Aside from Underdark stuff, right? Yeah? That's what it feels like. Which Underdark locale do I want to go to, though? The under one. Because there were several different entrances. There was falling in the hole... in the spider hole. There was falling down the spider hole. There was the Temple of Seluna, I believe, or was it Shar? Whichever one was down there. And then there was the elevator in Joaquin's Rest in the Zentarum location. I think we'll go to the elevator. Thank you. Thank you for laying it all out there, Gary. And very quickly, too. Very impressive. Unless you were thinking of it on your own, which you might have been. But regardless, I'm impressed. Where is Zentarum Hideout? Okay. Easy on mobile? Yeah, I suppose that helps. I think we're going to go the Zentarum way. We're going to go down the elevator and see where that will take us. Zentarum and the temple are the most intriguing. The spider one is interesting just because like you can just drop down and feather fall, which is kind of fun. But I don't think it actually brings us anywhere unique. I mean, they'll probably all lead together eventually in the end. Hold on. Before we do that, let's take advantage of this merchant and sell a bunch of shit that we don't need. Because he's still got gold that we can take from him. The Sparkle Hands. I love the title of that. Spiders with striding. If the Weird Bale's absolute brand. Let's take this. Oakfather's Embrace. Scale Mail +1. Scale Mail +1 is worthless at this point. Scale Mail. Padded Armor +1 we'll take as well. We're getting +2 shit. We don't need that. Hedge Wanderer. Nature +1. And the Oakfather's Embrace was... oh yeah, that was a weird one. When healing another, the wearer regains 1 to 6 hit points. That's not terrible. I might actually give that to Shadowheart. Smites we do not have. Intellect. Should I sell her Githyanki half-plate? It feels rude. But it's worth good money. Lae'zel, I'll give it to you so that you can sell it, technically. You can make that decision. Mm-hmm. Is the Staff of Crones orange because it's uncommon? No, it's orange because it's a quest item. It's important? Interesting. Let's drop that. Grab these great swords, sell them. Got Herald. Herald is pretty good, though. Yeah, not now. Let's just take one of these roasted dwarf bellies and eat it. I've been inspired! Good old long pig. Because I ate myself. It's good healing. It's good healing. It's not my fault. Shut up. It's fine. What's my health at right now? I can eat another. How much is it? 4d4, so 4 to 16. Maximum of 8. Nah, we're not going to use one of those yet. Alright. Let's take this schmuck's money.
Something I can help you with?
Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Uh-huh. And we'll sell... The javelins can be held by people who can throw them. Sell the scale mail. +1 as well. Absolute's warboard, normal shield. Amethyst. It's a pearl. The rest of that is usable, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I have the safeguard shield on her, which is just good for general use. But she also has this glowing shield, which is good for if you're taking big damage. What's she wearing right now on her head? Also the wood shield. Oh, she's got a normal helmet for con saves? Nah, Whoopira's crown. That's the one. We'll sell that. 'Cause it's basic bitch shit. Sell, sell. Sell, sell? Sell your half plate. Do it, coward. She got some holy water. There we go.
Pleasure.
And then grab... Wait, where are the javelins? Oh, they're in this backpack for some reason. Whose backpack is this? This is Lae'zel's. This is all Lae'zel stuff anyways. Lae'zel, take that. Why'd I grab her backpack?
What am I to do?
I want you to put on this cool hat. Alright. And now we're ready to move on to the Underdark. Almost ready. I'm going to get to the elevator, and during the loading screen, I'm going to take a quick BRB to use the restroom. And then we'll get back with some Underdark time. If you're wondering why I have to use the restroom, because that's a normal thing for people to think, like, why do you gotta use the restroom? It's in large part due to the fact that people, I will not name names, made me chug a bunch of water earlier. And that has an effect on a man. Or a woman or non-binary as well. But me, for sure, as a man, am affected. So let's go this way. Around all these chumps. I want to hit that button. They're going to get mad, but I want to hit that button. Elevator down here.
Wouldn't linger down here if I were you. See all that smoke powder? The flaming fist won't find nothing here but rubble.
Oh, you're going to blow this all up? Well, shit. That doesn't seem ideal, but I guess it's a method and it works. Am I even going the right way anymore? barrel. Oh, you could easily just murder them all. I just walked around in a circle. Where am I going? Oh yeah, it was the illusory wall. I forgot. Alright. There we go. Now, we are going to take a quick... Oh, that was not a loading screen at all. We're going to take a quick BRB. I'm going to save. And I will be back momentarily for exploring the Underdark. Feel free to grab yourself some snacks, get yourself some water, get some proper food, take a nap, or if you really, really feel like it, you could slaughter a bunch of gnolls, explode some barrels by accident, get run over by a giant boulder, you know, whatever you think you might have time for. But regardless, don't miss me too much. I'll be right back. Maybe. That's supposed to be a wink. Yeah. And I'm back and wearing a hat. The hat's gone now. And we're ready to continue with more Baldur's Gate 3. Exploring the depths of the Underdark. These can go to camp. Mermaid whiskey. Gale, will you...
Action, not reaction.
Gale, will you...
Choice.
Light up a torch. Can I equip that with the torch here? No, I can't. Oh well.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I feel like I would have checked all of this stuff already. But I did not. Interesting. So dark. So very, very dark. Oops, I accidentally took it all. I wanted to send it to camp. Did I just go down the elevator and then walk away? Is that what I did before? I thought I explored a little bit down here. Baldur's Grape. That's fucking incredible. Give me some of that Baldur's Grape, baby. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'll take all that. Shit. I miffed about it. Shadowheart. Excuse me. Kinda in the way, babe. Send all that to camp. Glowing gems I can attack. Bunch of good apples too, damn. Empty. I almost feel bad for taking all their stuff, but I actually don't. Oh yeah, there's that weird laughter. I remember hearing that. It's all coming back. I think I did walk in here, but I must not have grabbed everything. Unless I heard that somewhere else in the Underdark. Hello? If I recall correctly, there was a an emotion that was felt. Where like we were being watched or something. Hold And these are all... Yeah. All for potions we can make. More thieves' tools. Alright. Like, they're all coming down here, ostensibly, right? Like, that's what they're saying, is like, this is where they're going to escape. Is that correct? Am I reading that correctly? You know, they deserve to lose all their stuff. They didn't pay me enough. They paid me with gold and, like, access to wares, but what I wanted was to know what was in the box! What was in the box? There we go. And here's where I stopped, where I was like, I'm not going to explore the Underdark yet. In the storehouse. Oh yeah, that all burned up, didn't it? Because we fought the Minotaurs down here. Okay. I remember. And this is where Lump died. Yeah, okay. This is where Lump finally got murdered. In fact, there he is. Can I talk to Lump? Still can't speak with dead. Shucks. You shouldn't have taken the Minotaur. But I wanted to, like, get their perspective on the area we were in. Like, they obviously know more than I do, right? Give me that Minotaur. Interesting... No, never mind. Does this lead down this way? So many looping, winding paths. Taking life by the horns. Yep, you gotta take life by the horns sometimes and say, show me what you got! And they take you on a little Minotaur to explore the Underdark and say, okay, so this is what you want to do, this is what you don't want to do. You want to avoid this if you can. Nightlight, a glowing fungus that responds to touch. These mushrooms are a rare comfort for travelers lost in the Underdark. That's me!
Broken bones must have fallen.
I'm travelers lost in the Underdark.
Don't mind if I do.
Give me these bone caps. Because I can craft so many things if I choose to. Fuck it, I'll take a candle. Can you ever have too many candles, really? Open the skeleton. Send that dagger to camp. Now it says use. Oh. Essence of Nightlight. What is that? Acting was longer than what I expected. I can imagine. Because I feel like I'm close to the end, but maybe I'm not. Maybe I need to, oops. Maybe I need to explore all of the Underdark before I move on. Because I thought the Underdark was... I thought it was the Underdark or Mountain Pass for, like, moving on to Act 2, possibly. But the Underdark seems like there's a lot down here that I can explore. Extract all ingredients. Thank you. 5 new recipes unlocked. Damn. I'm living out here. Bark skin. Poison resistance. And elixir of the Colossus. None of these tell me what they do, though. Oh, the Hearthlight Bomb. What does that do? Why won't you tell me what you do? So I can use any suspension and essence of nightlight to make that. I'm curious. Let's make one. On the nose, yep. That makes sense. A lot to do in the Underdark down here. Now will you tell me? Bathe a nearby area in light illuminates 9 meters radius. Interesting. So it is a night light. Didn't use much alchemy in your playthrough? Oh, nature failed. So what is my nature, actually? If I have to gather... Yeah, character sheet. Nature for me is a +0. Which with Jack of all trades should actually be a +1 at least right now.
Your desire.
He's got nature. Gale, can you try to gather this nightlight, please? Though I am... destroying all the lights along the way. Like, I'm not doing a whole lot of alchemy, because, like, they give you so many potions already. Like, I'm drowning in potions. I don't have the ability to use all the potions anyways. Doogus, get back up there.
Today? How many die tomorrow?
Can I see the map? So there's still in this area, so it doesn't even really matter. It's all interconnected. We're all headed to the same place. Perhaps.
Timusks, known to cause confusion. Let's not get too close.
The what? Ah, that one? I see. So what you're saying is you want to set them on fire. That's what you're telling me.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, there's more spores.
Something over there.
Or are there spores there because I set them on fire? Unclear. Ooh. Alright, the daggers can go to camp. But these scrolls and toxins I will take. Hold on. Myconids? Are these fungus people? Oh, there's a lot of them down there. Now, hold on.
You have my attention.
Nicely done, Gale. We're planning ahead.
Not as bad as it could
We are prepared for what is to come. At least a little bit.
Something good here.
Maybe not all a bit, but at least a little bit. The hyena ears. I believe hyena ears, if I recall correctly, are good for potions of speed, perhaps? Clever boy. That's me. I'm the clever boy.
Whatever it was, I stand at the ready.
We just got knocked down by something. Rumbling earth received condition hiding? What are you trying to say to me? I will take. Guess we're gonna take care of those myconids.
Tanask and torch stalks. Hell of a combination. Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
Not if I can help it. Hello, myconids.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices. The harmony of an entire
they're connected. Of course.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The
choir
Reapers?
fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
You dare threaten Doogus? Okay, focus on Parasite Connect. Tell the truth of the parasite. You only seek safe passage in your search for treatment. Travel seeking adventure. Seek understanding, focus on the Sovereign's song. Interesting. I'll do the bard thing. We'll hum a peaceful tune in harmony with the Sovereign.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy.
Let's do a parasite thing.
The parasite is quiet.
Oh, okay.
You feel no bond with the creature.
So they have their own trauma. Hashtag trauma. Yes, trauma. Sense your fear. I've come to aid you.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
I might merge you later.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects.
Oh, jeez. Who are these fun guys? I didn't expect to meet a bunch of fun guys like this. Hold on, I have rapport spores? Does that mean that I'm friendly with them right now? Mass Effect, yep. The Reapers. Affected creatures can communicate telepathically with one another. Interesting. A Dwergar Spore Servant. Noxious Myconid.
Fungus and mold glaze the grotesque creature's face and body. A voice drifts into your mind as you gaze upon the misshapen servant.
Leave this one. Come to me. We must speak.
Yeah, I suppose.
Seek me. Seek.
They're all interconnected. They're all the same. Ah, it is dead, and they do not want me to loot it. I mean, they're not going to use whatever parts of their body they have anymore, right? Spore servants. Animating spores of a myconid sovereign have taken over this dead creature's body, moving according to the sovereign's will. So the sovereign is just a gigantic, like, spore druid, basically, right?
Seek. Seek.
Alright, so yeah, they're just all... There's a lot more than I expect there to be. And they don't want me stealing their goodies. Okay, understood. Is there somebody speaking over here? Hello, Blurg. Sporid. Yep, it's just Spore Druid, a Sporid.
A visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into
Oh,
the
the spores.
skull,
Okay.
The spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex.
I got a lot
than
going
that
on
of
in
the
there.
fungi.
What can I say? Never heard of the Society of Brilliance.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
I don't know, I'm just kind of looking. I collect mushrooms to sell on the surface. I'm lying for no reason. I just want to lie. I want to crush it too. Come on, let's go, baby! Yeah, 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 yeah! Yeah!
Then you've come to the right place. The hybridization among fungi in this circle is truly unique.
I've never seen a hobgoblin like you before.
The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality.
Research in the Underdark sounds like a dangerous prospect.
Yes, but it has abundant natural resources.
This is true. There's a lot of things around here.
Water orbs, Trillimac.
Yes,
I've
all of those
studied them
things.
for years.
I've also studied them.
There is rare magic in the Underdark too. Fairsres. It radiates from the earth, warping, teleportation, and
Interesting.
divination magic.
What have your studies uncovered?
This is not a wasteland. It is a glorious ecosystem. Every civilization here could thrive without conflict.
Interesting. You know what else is interesting? What do you have to trade?
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Let me see what you got. Oh, gold. Healing. Scrolls. The Baneful. A short sword. Blade's magical powers only function if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight or is a Warlock's packed weapon. Weapon has a +1 bonus to damage and attack rolls. On a hit, possibly bane your target. The wizard Odaluk wrote about bound weapons and their propensity to coalesce with their wielder as the pair come together. He also wrote about their dangers, which are manifold, and their benefits, which make the danger worth it. Interesting. So that could come in handy. It's also Odaluk of Odaluk's resilient sphere fame, rather. Melf's first test, Melf's acid arrow. +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Okay, yes. Yes, this seems good. In spite of, or perhaps because of, his suspiciously amusing name, the wizard Melf was actually quite a talented spellcaster and innovator in the field of the arcane. He even led an order called the Knights of Luna. Circlet of Blasting. Get a free Scorching Ray. Lifebringer. When the wearer gains lightning charges, they also gain 3 temporary hit points. Temporary hit points disappear if the wearer runs out of lightning charges. Lightning is like magic, ere the Sparkstruck once said. And what is magic but life itself? There's a lot of lightning charge stuff to really make a build out of that. See in the dark up to 12 meters. Okay. Gives him a little bit of dark vision. Movement speed is unimpeded by difficult terrain. Whenever you burn an enemy, you gain 2 turns of heat. Can use heat convergence. What's heat convergence? Interesting. Shoot an additional dart whenever you cast magic missile? Okay. Okay. I see you. Alright. I like what he's cooking in here. Do I have anything to sell right now? Bonus missiles? Yep, free bonus missiles. That's going on, Gale. Bonus missiles? bonus! Magic. The bonus. The magicist of missiles. Magicism. Look at all this kism coming from these missiles. Who would have expected? Nobody thought I could provide this much. What necklace are you wearing right now? You're... when you're weak, you don't get opportunity attacks, which is decent, but extra magic missiles for free? Come on. Gold Wormling Staff. Many more magic missiles. Yep. Many more. So many more, it's at least one. Oops. I didn't want to sell the backpack. I want to look in the backpack. I just took it back for Doogus, didn't I? Oh well. Alright, that's all you're getting for now. But I want... this. I want the Baneful. I want Melf's First Staff. I want the ring. And... circular blasting. Let's take it all. Let's equip.
So many minds connected. What could they accomplish?
From Waterdeep.
Gale, you can have this. And you're one of the few people who doesn't have dark visions. Put on the Stonewalker's gift as well.
Assume nothing.
No time to rest.
And wait, hold on. I think I was also giving Gale magic. Melf's staff.
Ripple bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
Because this gives him extra damage anytime he does damage. This just gives +1 to spell save DC and... yeah. Yeah, we're keeping that. Just generally much better.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Give Lae'zel her backpack back. And circular blasting. What are you people wearing?
For the wicked, I see.
Gale doesn't even have a hat he's wearing. Fuck it, give him the circular blasting. You look like such a dork. How many items you can get with +1 missile for magic missiles? Man, if you could stack them, like 2 rings, an amulet, armor or something. That would make magic missiles so much better. Like, magic missile is already good, we know this. Like, that would ratchet it up. I can't search his chest right now because he's here. And I don't have anything good with me. If you can get like 4 more magic missiles, it would just become an insane free damage spell. Yeah, pretty much. And I wonder, like... What? Gale. I wonder if, like, you cast it from a, like an item, like a wand of magic missiles, if it would also give you that bonus. Because technically you're casting the spell. What's the phrasing on it?
I applaud your taste.
Shoot an additional dart whenever you cast magic missiles. So yeah, if you get like a wand of magic missiles or something, that it can just use magic missiles several times for free every day, you're just stacking that. It's pretty neat. Great stable, like even at lower class levels, if it fixed like 8 bolts, it would be insane. It would be. It would absolutely be nuts.
Seek.
Yeah, I understand. Like, that would be fantastic. Like, 1 already is good. Get an extra 1d4 plus 4, I believe. think it's... Each dart is 1d4 plus 1. 1d4 plus 1. Even so. Extra damage. Easy peasy. Give it to me and I will be happy. Now I just gotta give him like a wand or a staff of magic missiles and other things to let him cast it for free. Give him all the magic missile spell scrolls, quite frankly. Do I have any?
Where are you?
Yeah, give this to Gale. I only have one, but still. Oh, another person. Hello, what's up?
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
I did not. Can you describe him?
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
Curious. Lie for no reason. Let's go. Yes, I've met him. Why am I stacking all this on? I don't need this. I'm so good already. Just for fun, basically. Cast level 1 magic missile. Pours out a bag of dice. It just dies. Don't bother. Yeah. Just stack it up like that. That could be nuts.
Where? Ah, never mind. Idiot's probably wandered someplace else since. You see him again, tell him to get back here to me. He's overdue as it is.
What is he to you?
My useless husband.
Understood.
Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it.
I could look for him. For a price.
Please. I know better than to promise coin to a stranger. He'll find his own way out, or he won't. I'll wait a little longer.
Fair enough.
Laden waste it'll be to come all the way down here for nothing. Well?
What are you doing down here?
Right now. Waiting for my idiot husband's return. Lest you've seen him, we don't have much to discuss.
Must be something else you're up to.
Like I told you already, I'm waiting for that lummox Balin. The rest is my own business.
Show me wares. What do you got? She's got a bunch of stuff too, damn. Alright, money is becoming more of a commodity at this point. The corrosive flail. +1, tenacity when you miss, you deal 1 bludgeoning damage. Acid was long ago abandoned by assassins, who found poison much more reliable in spiking their target's drinks. The acid kept melting the chalice. And what is the special thing it has? Corrosive Strike. Additional acid damage equal to your proficiency bonus. On a hit, create a pool of acid around the target, which reduces armor class by 2. Interesting. Heavy crossbow +1. +1, +2, +2, +1, +1, +2, +2, +1. Your weapon attacks also deal 2 acid damage. Just for free? Yeah, give me that. Ring of Jumping could be handy. Herbalist Gloves. If the wearer heals a poisoned creature, it is no longer poisoned. Could be handy as well. Amulet of Restoration gives you Healing Word and Mass Healing Word. The thing is, I don't know if these work where they just give you the spell to be able to use, or if it allows you to cast it once for free or something. It does say refresh on a long rest, so once for free per long rest, free heals. Fuck yeah. Jump could be handy for those situations where I can't get out of somewhere with Doogus. We'll just do that for now.
Keeping the old turnip.
And then let's see. Shadowheart, what do you got?
I'm ready.
Your armor is good. Your boots, when you heal a target, it gains an additional 3 temporary hit points, which is good. Your gloves are metallic for strength saving throws. And guess what? Now you have the cleansing touch.
It might be enough to cover
No cloak for you. You've resistance to ants because I know how much you hate them. And right now you have Selena's Dream, which is what again? It's a free 1d8 healing. Ally you touch regains hit points, possibly falls asleep. Yeah, that's fun, but not worth it. It's very funny to have her wearing the Amulet of Selena's Chosen. I find that really funny, but I think that the free healing word, mass healing word, once per long rest is much more handy.
I've got a long road ahead.
What else did I even buy? I keep buying things and not really paying attention. Oh yeah, the 2 acid damage. What are you wearing for... Crusher's Wing for movement speed up. Rain of Telekinesis. We're going to give you the Caustic Band. Yeah, more damage. You still don't have a necklace either. I'll give you Selena's Dream, just in case you need a heal. It's better than nothing. Alright. Nope. Doogus.
Things have stayed interesting.
Want Master back. He treats me good now. Doesn't kick me anymore.
I probably shouldn't have kicked you to begin with. I'm glad he doesn't do it anymore, but... still not ideal. But I shouldn't speak. I murder people for fun. This area is so vast. What a bonk for? Hello, Ash. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh, it's the Sovereign. Hello, Sovereign.
Fleshwalker, tongue talker. Far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of...
Oh, he doesn't want to go into my mind. Make up the kind of treasured memories you expect the sane to feel. I love Dark Urge. You're so silly. Playing Batman Arkham Asylum. Nice. I haven't played that in years, but that was always a ton of fun. Hope that's going well for you. Hope you're having a blast with all of the little adventures you can do and all the Riddler trophies. So as a dwarf, I can recall the shadowed grottos and winding tunnels of the Grey Rift. I can imagine the bustle of the city's marketplace in the wild. Envision the banks of the Chianthar, green and fertile. Me, blanketed in flayed skin, fireplace burning flesh, sipping a glass of gall. Whew. Where's my D20? Let's see if I can resist the dark urge to just speak plainly about my life. DC 11. Well, that's a 6. Me, blanketed in flayed skin, fireplace burning flesh, sipping a glass of gall.
It shudders, twisted by your brutal honesty. It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
God destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. I do not belong here. I am not welcomed here.
By whom? What?
I grow among them.
Ah.
Yet I am not
So he is not of these myconids. Interesting. I wonder if he doesn't want to talk to me anymore because I told him about who I was.
Seek me.
Oh, is that a different sovereign? Oh, the hook horrors! Oh, look at him! Hook horrors are terrifying. Am I getting stuff in my journal about all this? The Githyanki are looking for the artifact we carry. They mentioned a Githyanki crèche nearby. Perhaps we can learn more about the artifact is there. Find Balin. Got a description of Balin. He's bald, wearing a blue tunic. He is also apparently not very smart. Find a way to finish the necromancy of Thay. Made it to the final page of the tomb, but it's indecipherable. We need to find a way to read it. Managed to read most of the book. So there's some sort of... some way to unlock that. Githyanki warrior. Mountain pass. Missing shipment is completed. So is there a different sovereign then? Is he like a guest sovereign? The real sovereign is elsewhere? Look, it's a deep hole.
Even with your keen eyesight, the hole below you soon plummets into an abyss of impossible darkness.
Hello?
Your call echoes as it plunges downward, before gradually fading away.
Quiet! Or your meat will fill my belly.
We found a friend. Apologies. Didn't mean to disturb. Whatever you are.
You disturb me still. Enough. Away from here.
I'm kind of curious. Kind of want to know.
All offers only pitch black nothingness.
Perhaps I shouldn't. Maybe there's somebody I can ask. Find out what's down there. But none of us have any idea. Wow, this just goes down. Because I'm still in this area here, but it goes forever. So curious.
All offers only pitch black.
Hello?
I warned you, flesh bag. You better run.
Why? What's happening?
All offers only pitch black.
Is he gonna come for me now?
Sharp, deep. These things drain away one's magic.
Fresh.
Shouldn't linger.
Some monster did this, marking its territory.
Ah. That's probably not great. Severed arm, foot, hand, skull. I wonder if the Dread Hollow is where this beast is from. If he's upset with me. An anti-magic field? We're doing great down here. Everything is fine.
Seek and you shall find me.
Gale, can you firebolt those? Oh, Jesus. I didn't expect those to explode quite like that. Are you winning, son? I don't know for sure. Arguably. It could be argued. Some would argue the opposite, but hey. Well, I healed them at least. Lae'zel's doing it pretty rough, though. Hello, Lava. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the stretchies. Big stretches. Thank you very much. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Gracias para la boop. Where is... Not going to react. What? Well, with my perfect, 100% perfect Spanish? Boop. Fuck. I'm amazing. I'm so maravilloso. Boop. Perfection. Perfecto even. Boop. Ow, my eye. Fuck. Ow. I'm trying to speak Spanish here. What? Boop. No que chulo. Boop. That's how you say it, right? What was the other one? Shit in the milk? Boop. Something like that, but in Spanish. I don't remember how it goes. Boop. I'm trying to remember Spanish things, okay? You done? I need to recover my eye now. It's lost somewhere. Boop. God damn it. Go away. Which is appropriate, because I actually did lose my eye, or Doogus did in Baldur's Gate. He's got a fancy new one in there. But I hope you're doing well, Lava. Welcome to the stream. Everything's going fine up here. There's nothing wrong at all in any way, shape, or form. We're just exploring the Underdark, seeing what we can find.
It feels like my magic is getting drained.
Oh, if I carry it with me, does it have that same effect still? Just constantly? A Susser tree flower is draining the character of its magical energy, preventing from casting spells. Is it because I'm carrying it? So if I go over here and I drop it off... This bright blue flower, picked from a budding Susser tree, exudes a honey-sweet aroma which returns flow and eventually fades away if the bloom is exposed to sunlight. So if I drop that here... and then walk away from it. Okay, interesting. So I can carry it around with me to stop magic from happening if I wanted to for some reason. And that goes all the way to the depths there. There's so much to explore in the Underdark. It's so large. They call it hydration, not long-duration. Drink. Bebo agua. Gracias. Hello? Who's there? Oh, it's a hook horror. Hello, hook horror. How you doing, buddy? 75 health. Let's check you out. Dark vision, multi-attack. Can make a multi-attack if the target is prone. Specifically if they're prone. AC 15. They're so cute. If you don't mind, can you... It's not undead. Let's try a Ray of Frost. Nice. Nicely done. Now they're slow. And I have a bonus action that I can use for nothing.
Need to stay focused.
Started learning Spanish too, in a way, but don't expect me to put sentences together. Yeah, it's totally fair. I learned some Spanish back in the day. I have been using it infrequently since, and so it's not always fantastic for me. What's your dex like? 70 versus 55? Yeah. Fair enough. She's got a radiating orb now as well.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Let's make fun of it. It's true. I don't make the rules, it's just what you are. And let's do a... Let's brace. And do a hamstring shot. Disadvantage. Is it beyond the short range?
Make way.
There we go, that's better. Ah. They saved on it. That's fine. We can allow it. I should make a second range attack just for fun. Go on. Oh, you poor baby. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, that's what you're gonna do about it. I see.
In case you were wondering, it's calling the rest of it.
I understand. Allies will appear next turn to defend it. Well, there won't be much to defend, unfortunately. At least I don't imagine so. Are they still going to show up? Or is that like if you don't kill it now, they'll show up? Playing with a controller? I am playing with a controller, yeah. I think the controller UI is pretty decent. It makes it a little more comfy. There's no wheel, what a pain. No, it's not that bad. I tried it both ways for a while, and I kind of prefer the controller. Like, the wheel's not too bad. It just opens up your menu for whatever you need. Just kind of select whatever you want. It's the same thing as on the bottom, because on the bottom you gotta, like, move the mouse to click on it, and I don't know. I don't mind it. To each their own, of course, but this also makes movement a lot easier. Like movement and camera control with the controller. It's helped a lot. Remove your hat, citizen. This is a Thanksgiving zone. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need, and I... Hello, Bob Second Diagonal. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're a wonderful, fantastic day. How's it going? Visiting real quick because I just got home from a nice day out. Nice. Glad to hear that. That sounds wonderful. Cease! Never. It's never over. We're only just getting started. Can I... Ah, they save. That's fine. Saves are going to happen. Is this going to call its friends? Doogus, Doogus, Doogus. Oh, no! Because I feel like this motherfucker's going to call its friends out here now. We'll hold off. We don't need to go crazy. Let's just see what we can accomplish.
The lance board is set.
Is it going to, like, jump down here? Miss, because I got the low ground. That's fine. I don't really care. Oh, shit! He is jumping! Holy fuck!
I must heal.
Okay. I see you. Voice crack. Oh, no! Damn. I expected it to take fall damage there. I didn't know I had a pounce. Okay. Okay, I understand. voice did a weird thing earlier and embarrassed me, so I don't make fun of voice crack. The thing is, I very rarely have voice crack naturally. Almost any time I do a voice crack, it's an intentional one for the moment. But I don't make fun of voice cracks either. We aren't always in control of the way our voices react. Let's do... Hold on. Lae'zel, will you please... split that. Can you drop your candle? And we're going to... switch to your sword, please. How do I equip a sword? Change weapon. Nope. Alright. Like voice crack. Voice crack! So true, so true. There's no control. So let's just do a main hand attack quick. Nice hit, even though you didn't move. Incredible. Truly amazing, Lae'zel. Now, if you don't mind, can you now dip in the candle, please?
A vital boost.
Yep, there we go. And let's try a trip this. Nope, didn't work. That's fine. In fact, did you miss?
My wounds are too much to bear.
It's okay, you'll be fine. Quit crying about it. I believe this is the free one, perhaps. Gets temporary hit points from that. Bonus action up. And let's... Now just take a flame again. There we go.
Another fight. Let's go.
Doogus, with your touch range, can you flourish against it, please? Nope, they saved. That's fine. Make fun of it. Tell it it's stupid and doesn't know how to dress itself. That'll happen. You're done. Now, let's see. What do I want to do with you? Got a lot of options. Get a free magic missile here. He's not going to move anywhere, I don't think. Just do a firebolt. Critical hit! Nice! Nice work, Gale. Proud of you. What do you do now? Yeah, that's right. Eat shit. Normal main hand attack. It's gonna die. Oh, Lae'zel! What was that? Shadowheart, I need you. There we go. And that one didn't even want to call for its friends. So Doogus and Lae'zel are a little damaged right now. Let's do a quick healing potion toss for us. Nope. Doogus didn't get it. That's fine. I don't need to. There's another teleportation down here. Alright, we got a lot of places we can travel to. Enjoy your balding. I shall go and enjoy my spaghetti. Oh, nice. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Bob Saget Dagnabbit. Enjoy your spaghetti. I hope it's delicious and wonderful, and I will have a great time with this. Oh, shit. Who is... Interesting. Interesting how I run into people that have, like, names and backstories, but I can't talk to them. Unfortunately, before we continue with this combat, those chugs from earlier are getting to me again. I need to use the restroom again. So my apologies. We'll be right back. Very quick BRB. Feel free to go do what you gotta do. Use the restroom. Get yourself some food. Take a nap. I will be right back. Probably. That's what we in the business, call a big piss. I should be good enough for a while. I totally forgot what I was going to say. I was thinking about something. Oh yeah, I wonder if I came down here as a dark elf, as a drow, if it would have changed things, if they would not have just attacked me on sight. Unfortunately, I misplaced my my Mask of Many Faces or whatever it's called. Oh, there's another Hakor over there too. Oh, there's a lot of them. We're in a rough location. We'll see what we can accomplish. Remind me of the "don't talk to me, I'm making piss" meme. I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. It makes sense though. Do not speak with me, I am making piss. Alright, we're going to do the free magic missile. I can't hit both of them, so we're not going to do the free magic missile. We're going to do a Ray of Frost again. Reduce his movement. We're going to back up a little bit, actually. We want to separate these crew from each other. Dude chugs like a huge glass of water. Valid. Yeah, that is how that works. We're gonna get a spiritual weapon out there. Because I may need it. They're probably gonna move, but let's just get that there. And we will... We'll hashtag bless. Hashtag bless on Gale, Lae'zel, Shadowheart. And then move her as well. So we're not in the same place.
Breathing, despite everything.
Doogus. I could shatter. I don't think that's worth it because that should make a lot of noise in theory. Can I fairy fire up there? I'm close enough for that. I could try to fairy fire both of them. I don't know if that's worth it. Ah, fuck it. Uh-oh. Did they both fail? They did, in fact, both fail. Right, Doogus has to get the furthest away. Because he is hurting. In fact, bonus action, healing word. I get some... Yeah, bonus action, healing word. Nope. No. Sit. And we're going to do a concussive smash on you. It's fine. We'll take it. And then we're going to fly just down here. Get a little distance. Just in case we got to move next turn. And Lae'zel... I forgot to grab her candle off the ground. That's okay, she has more. If you could dip in the candle, wherever that is. Candle.
A vital boost.
Hello, Toke. Thank you for the Control S. I will save. We'll do a big old save in the middle of battle. And we'll figure it out from there. And think of the... They call it hydration, not low duration. Drink. I hope that you're doing well. I hope you've recovered and gotten enough rest after your big booty daddy birthday stream. Oh, they call it hydration, not low duration. Drink. They call it hydration, not low duration. Drink. Are you trying to make me a piss man again? I just pissed. It wasn't that long ago. I just did it. They call it hydration, not low duration. Drink. Was really fun. It seemed like it. I was only able to stop in a couple times to watch and lurk, unfortunately, because, as mentioned, very busy days. But I'm glad to hear you had a good time with it. It seemed like it was fun. Lazel, I don't think you're going to be able to get up there. So... let's just do a ranged attack. 6% chance to hit. Better than 0. Critical hits! Nice. Excellent work, Lazel. So proud of you. And again. Do it again. Do it again! I mean, that's fine. And then move you a little... actually, no. We'll move you closer. Get you there. Call that good. Also, I just... oh, there he goes. He pounced on Gale? No. Oh, shit. I can't believe he caused me to sleep. Alright, start moving over there.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Gale, you're doing fine. Don't worry about it. Can you magic missile the guy up there? No, you cannot. So let's do a shocking grasp. No, you know what? Misty Step. Misty Step there. Magic missile him from here. Yeah? Nope. Can I firebolt him? Nope, still too far away. So we'll Ray of Frost again. Call his turn. Shadowheart, you can do a Sacred Flame on the Hook Horror. Nicely done. Excellent work, so proud of you. Can you get up there?
No time to waste.
Sort of. Hey, fucker. Does she have fire damage on this as well? No, just the acid. Ah, now you're trying to escape. Hypnotic Pattern? You motherfucker. Hook Horror's getting in on it now. Okay, okay, everything's fine. Now Magic Missile. He will probably die with 1. Let's do 2, just to be safe. And 2 on the Hook Horror. Alright, you're fucked up. You deserve it.
Got to concentrate.
You gotta fly. You can fly. Why do you gotta... Can't you just go in the air?
Let's finish this.
And Shadowheart, I'm gonna need you to do this free mass healing word. We should be able to hit all of us. Heal us and give us temporary hit points. And then let's do a Sacred Flame. Saved, that's fine. Start moving Lae'zel down now. As far as she can go. Not enough movement to hit, damn. She does have a free Misty Step. Where's the candle? It's right there. It's Misty Step next to the candle. And... fuck, we'll try to trip it from range. Yeah, eat shit. That does affect my ranged attack in this sense now, where I can't hit as well because I have disadvantage, but hey. Critical hit! Damn, Lae'zel! Okay, I didn't have disadvantage on that. Interesting. Curious. Hey, get it from prone, loser. Eat my whole ass.
Can't give up.
Come on, spiritual weapon. That's one of the problems with these fights in spiritual weapon. Spiritual weapon is an amazing spell, but these fights that don't have, or they have a larger room for maneuvering, means you're a little bit fucked. Because you're just spending all your time trying to reach them. Yeah, what he said. Alright. Let's dip
A critical step.
that. And just go fuck him up. Damn, Lae'zel, 2 critical hits and a critical miss. You're doing your best. Come on, do it this time, though. Yeah, that's what I thought. Easy. Easy. Give me that hook. Pile of bones. Nope. Intestines, skull, skull, candle. Pick up the candle. Grab that hook. That wasn't too bad. We killed a number of hook horrors. Could probably take a long rest pretty soon if we really chose to. Bottle. Gold? Every bit of gold helps. Did I check this one? Is this the bottle? No, that's a candle. As we know, candles are very powerful, so we'll take the candle. Thank you. Hey, Weirdo. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic day. Pleasure to see you. How's your weekend treating you? Half-eaten gnome. Bought 2 apples today. Gotta say, they were the best apples I had in a while. Really, yeah? What kind of apples were they? I enjoy a good apple from time to time. I'm glad you had some very good ones, apparently. Love that for you. Yeah, we'll grab fish. I'm not scared of fish. Good, thanks for asking. How have you been lately? I've been doing relatively well. As I've mentioned a couple times to a few people when they ask. Work is insane, but everything outside of work is fantastic. Life is beautiful. For the most part. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's good. We're doing well out here. Thank you for asking. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well as well. Red ones? Nice. I do prefer red usually. I know there are some people who are very fond of green apples, and I don't mind them. Just red are generally a little bit more my jam pretty often. Nice, solid, and crunchy, but sweet as honey. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Love that for you. Nice. A tattered scroll. Unfinished magical scroll of questionable quality. Interesting. Unfinished conjuration scroll, marred by teeth marks and dried slobber. A few words emerge from the muddle. Skernig Sinsvelg. Magma! Magma. Magma. Magma! Magma! Magma. We'll take it. He's got so much food here. I could take so many long rests. If I weren't an idiot. I still have a short rest. It's not time for a long rest yet, but I could. Oh, candle. Candles can be handy. Nothing around here. Where's the dead man? There he is. Scroll of mirror image, a quarterstaff, simple robe, a scribbled note, and icy crystal. This crystal is freezing to the touch. No matter how long you hold it, shallow grooves run along the bottoms of it. It used to be attached to something. Interesting. Scattered notes are scrawled by a chaotic hand. Protector, guardian of the adamantine forge. From magma rose, only in magma destroyed. Hot hammer, where? A small map is drawn underneath, marked by numerous X's. The following words are scratched beneath it. Door knows. I don't know what that means, but I'm going to take it. I feel like this icy crystal is part of a weapon. That's what it feels like to me. Because it used to be attached to something, like a spear, perhaps? There is so much around here. The Underdark is huge. I believe superiority die don't come back on a short rest. I think those are only a long rest. I do have a short rest left, right? Fuck it. Let's do a short rest. Get Scratch out here. Come on, Scratch. Where these knotted roots leading us. Just right up here, nothing else. Okay. Valid. Back down. Oh. Why did it autosave? We're in turn-based mode for some reason. I don't entirely know why. The earth is rumbling. Let's run away?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Run away?
Eager for battle.
Run? Scratch, go back. Good boy. Oh, shit, there it is. Okay. Oh, it's a bullet. Oh, ooh. Bullet. Okay. Classic Underdark. Land Shark. Oh, they look great. They look fantastic. These things can be a little rough. It's a good thing I took that short rest just now. Can you... Let's see, what do I want to do? I think I get a free Melf's Acid Arrow. High defense. Fuck it. Nice! Good work, Gale. Proud of you. Scratch, get in there! You'll be fine!
I'm ready.
I could do another spiritual weapon. Don't know if that's worth it right now. Sacred Flame for sure. Yep, there we go.
Got to move.
And... Fuck, we're gonna be long resting soon anyways. Let's get another maul out there, I think. Well, somebody right there, just in case the bullet moves. Concussive smash. High defense, yes, but you got this. Nicely done.
What now?
Doogus, I'm gonna need you to take a look at this thing. 2 intelligence, 5 charisma. It might be worth baiting it, just because it's almost a guarantee, and then it shouldn't be able to hit us as well. It's only 1 creature, but hey.
I'm fury. I am death.
What? I didn't confirm. I ended turn instead of confirming. I heard that in the new update there's a way to change end turn to a hold rather than a button press. Hold end turn. There we go. I want that. And now we're Lae'zel, gonna get right in there.
My path be true.
Keep it simple for now. Do some range attacks. Wow, everybody's hitting. Despite his high defense, everybody's hitting. Even on that 50% hit, damn, nice Lae'zel. Congratulations. Oh. Yep. Oof. I thought I was running away for a second. I should have known better. Alright, Gale, you're doing fine. Nothing hurts right now. You're A-okay. Can you... Scratch! Oh, he did fucking murder Scratch. You're right. Scratch is fucking dead! We're gonna have to get him for that one. Do this. Can I take reactions and then run away? Sonic, he's dead! I'll fix you later, Ellie. I'm sorry.
What's the plan?
Shadowheart. I think we're gonna need a... Okay, we're doing okay right now. We can survive a bit longer. Let's go hashtag bless. Hashtag bless on Lae'zel. Yourself. And Gale. Oh, I gave it to spiritual weapon. Okay, sure. Yeah, if I can bless spiritual weapon, I guess. Why not? What a strange game. And then let's move you back, because you're kind of hurt. And we're going to split up the crew if we can. Sadly, Scratch died. But he lived. He will live. He will still be alive, living his best life. Don't worry, it's real.
No choice but to keep going.
Doogus, can you... What's the best option here? We've baned... No, we tried to bane and we forgot. Yep, easy bane. Now you run away over here. And we'll call that.
I am death.
You are fury, you are death, you are dropping a candle on the ground. And grabbing your sword. Not the pommel strike, bonus action dip. Where's the candle? There we go.
Take every advantage.
Yeah, you will. Lae'zel, your turn. Trip that motherfucker! And he's prone! Lacerate! That's fine. It wasn't really needed anyways. And let's do an action surge, fuck it. Attack! Critical miss with advantage? Wait, prone doesn't give advantage in this, does it, huh? Can't move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions. Has disadvantage on strength and dexterity saving throws. Attacks against prone creature have advantage if they're made within 3 meters of it. Am I too far away? Yeah, apparently I was too far away. No. I had advantage on that. No, really? That one I confirmed had advantage. What the fuck? Damn. Lae'zel's killing out here, getting crits in both directions. Well, that's your turn. Lae'zel needs to stop going right before the enemy. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Okay, so Shadowheart's down. Gale. Can you feel the love tonight? Wait, that's way too many magic missiles. I can just do a first level. Explosion! Oh, she stabilized? Help her up. There we go. Everything's fine. Nothing went wrong there. Blood Guzzler Garb. Grievous Retribution. When an enemy damages the wearer gains wrath for 1 turn. And it's clothing, so I could give this to Karlach. And wrath is +1 bonus to damage with melee weapons. That seems like it's a good thing for Karlach. Send that to camp for her later. Nothing in that pile of bones. Alright, we're all kind of hurt right now. Clothing for Karlach? I like her the most with no clothing. Yeah, but that's... I'm pretty sure, I'm almost positive, I could be wrong. You're not referring to in combat. Something tells me. She's like, hey, more power to you. She is a sweetheart. She's a big buff, what do they say? Big buff mommy? Is that it? A dommy mommy? Is that what it is? I don't fault you. She's very sweet. I like her quite a bit. Oh, there's a tombstone here.
The rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone with a small epitaph. In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world. May you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in.
Oh, that's actually really sweet. Let's dig up the grave.
As you dig,
Diggy diggy hole, I diggy diggy hole.
skeletal remains of a large dog
Oh.
wearing a chunky leather collar.
Yay, grave robbery. We've dug up this sad dog tomb. And I get a dog collar. An old leather collar for a large dog. The name Myrna is engraved on the tag, surrounded by a plethora of indecipherable runes. Very sad. Very, very sad.
Ground in front of this tombstone has been dug up, exposing.
There's even an instant she calls herself Mommy K. I believe it. The forbidden unboxing. Doogus doesn't care. I mean, he might care a little bit, but the dark urge. The dark urge to grave rob. That's my excuse. Plus, now I have a dog collar. That'll surely come in handy at some point. I have heard a lot of people take the dog collar and put it on a party member specifically to collar them because they think it's funny, or whether it's not funny, I guess sometimes they may have other intentions in mind. The most common one I've heard of is Astarion. I know at least several people who have collared Astarion.
I'll take that.
I don't know if that's a thing or if that's just people's thing. Where am I? Take some bark from the susser tree. Oh, okay. I wasn't paying enough attention to the masterwork weapon, I guess. Comme sussurtad. Am I going the right way, even? That's a dead myconid. Lump of myconid flesh. Huh. Annihilate Fron, Rogue's Morsels. I will take them all. I am encumbered. I will send these camp supplies back to camp. Hold on. Because I don't need those right now. This is just taking up space here. Mother's Loathing can go back to camp. Don't really need to be carrying that around. Broken Promises can go back to camp. Butterflies in the stomach. That's Drow Poison. Faltering Will. Heart of Stone. Insanity's Kiss. Lost Time. The Lover's Avarice. And some Wilted Dreams. The Baneful I got for Will. So I can go back to camp. Talc Gloves can go back to camp as well. Hag Potions, yep. They're delicious. They're absolutely scrumptious. I drank one of them. I don't remember which one it was. But I drank one just out of curiosity. I wouldn't say it went well, but it wasn't that bad. It was just slightly poisoned, I think. Combined with what, though? Because I think I combined two things already to make a weapon. I still need a handle of some sort for this. Probably find it at some point down here. No, that doesn't weigh much. Have you drank the one who perma-ruins you? I have not. I don't believe so. So some of those have permanent effects that are awful, I suppose. Good to know. I wasn't planning on drinking many more, because I figured they were all, like, bad. Good evening. Hello, Centurion. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic weekend. How is it going? We're just doing some Dark Urge things out here, just hanging out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. You really don't need to continue carrying the Cultist brand. I know you like it, Shadowheart, but you don't really need it. Just like the Hag Promises. Oh, they are Monkey Paw, yes. They boost but also take. Yep, I don't think I drank any that had a permanent effect that I recall. I don't remember which one I drank. I drank something, though. I am very curious of what they do. Maybe I'll drink more later. Because I am very curious. I cannot deny that. But as of right now, the risk is not entirely worth it. Good, got free food because Veterans Day? Oh, nice! Congratulations. Is today Veterans Day? I have no idea what day it is. I'm totally lost for days. Or was that yesterday? It was recently, wasn't it? Well, happy Veterans Day. Thank you, and I'm glad you got some good, tasty food, hopefully. Love that for you. Free food. We don't shirk free food around here. Where is my tree bark? Should be up here. Ah, there we go.
I've got the plans and the Sousa bark. Now I need somewhere to craft it all.
So I need the forge, I imagine.
Blacksmith's house should do.
Oh, just a forge at a blacksmith's house? Just any forge? A piece of tough bark from a susser tree. Holding it leaves a dull tingling in your fingers. Depends on your time zone. PST it is. Yep. That makes sense. I'm CST, so I'm central, so I'm not too far off. Too far off. Off. We've got the susser bark. Now we need to head back to the forge. Learn the adamantine forge is hidden deep within the Underdark. Alright. Sounds like we're going to craft a weapon. Do I want to continue exploring this Underdark area? Or go make my weapon? It's curiosity, to be sure. So many possibilities. Imagine down there is just death. There's a chance it's not. Give me that chasm creeper. It's an okay weapon if it's what I think it is. It's the masterwork weapon. What do you mean? It's got to be the best weapon in the universe. He spent his entire life trying to craft this weapon, trying to understand how to do so. Surely it wouldn't just be a decent weapon for this time in the game and then probably will fall off later on. I don't believe it. Heads back up there. We'll go down a little further. A dead dweger. Glowcap mushroom. The decrepit village.
A camp. Looks abandoned.
You know what? You're right. Yeah, of course not. I'm a genius. You know what? We're getting deeper and deeper in here. I don't trust this abandoned camp either. Let's... We have a couple teleportations down here. Got this little thing over here. Is that... It's all the way up. Okay. Because I feel like that sovereign wasn't the sovereign I need to talk to. I feel like that's a misplaced sovereign. Which means somewhere around here is the one that actually wants to talk to me. Can I hop on these mushrooms? Nope, not yet. We'll walk up here. There's the hook horror. Looking for her husband, sovereign, who's not the sovereign. Still stealing from them if I'm doing this. Is this it? Is this the... That's the dead one. That was the entrance. I came around in a circle.
Seek.
Is that you, buddy? Or are you through here? Oh. I thought I was about to fucking die. Thought it was like fall in a pit. Lots of secrets down here, but I'm sure I don't have to tell you to be very thorough. Oh yeah, absolutely. There's a lot going on. I'm sure I'm going to miss things. Just due to like how wide this entire area is. All the ups and downs and the twisting turns. I will be as thorough as I'm able to be, for sure. He doesn't want to speak to me. I miss so much down here. I expect to. Interesting. See, I told the Sovereign about where I come from.
What's that?
What perception check did you succeed on? Oh, the Guardian Gate. Aha. What is in here? What are they guardianing? A pale corpse. Interesting. Curious.
Balin, where are you?
As of right now, this does not say that it's something they'll be pissed off at me for opening, but you never know. Wait, can I not lockpick it? It says open locked. It's gotta have some sort of mechanism then. Maybe I just have to convince them to open it for me. But the Sovereign doesn't want to talk to me anymore. I told him about my dark urges, and he got all spooked out by it. Another dead one. Oh, there's the Sovereign. Okay. I got it. Huh. Yes, perfect jump. Excellent work, Doogus. Let me know if you ever need to require assistance. I don't know this place too well, but I can try. I appreciate the offer, and I will definitely let you know if I feel like it.
Don't. Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark.
You're so smart,
She'll
Doogus.
need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
If I'm still awake, that is. Absolutely. I'm not going to be going for too much longer. Probably just a couple more hours. Maybe an hour or 2 hours. Because I got some things I got to take care of, including dinner myself. But I do appreciate the offer, sincerely. Thank you. Who did this to you?
Dwergar slashed me.
Let's try a medicine check. Consider what you know of Dwergar poison lore. With that guidance, situational advantage. Why do I have situational advantage? I mean, I'll take it, but... Yeah! I know everything about Dwergar poison. More like I ate a lot to get the most out of the free food. Yep. So you got that food coma shit? Yeah.
Like dwarves, Dwergar have innate resistance to poison, and thus no need for intricate brews. Though deadly,
Nothing like a
if
good
left
food coma.
untreated, the poison can be cured by the antidote or natural remedies.
How'd you end up here?
Myconids. Took pity on me. Sound lads, especially since the Greys gave him hell for it.
Charitable bunch, these Myconids. And he's more so than Korga and her pet snake.
She's helpless. Check if she has anything worth taking. Just take a quick peek. Just to see. Natural 20!
Mostly junk, but her boots catch your eye.
Nice boots.
eyes. To yourself.
I was just looking. Don't worry about it. Is this modded? No, I have no mods. No mods right now. Let's step back, and let's convince her that she deserves to die. You're in a bad way. I could end your suffering, if you want. Only a DC 15? Whew. Got out of that natural one, at least. Good thing I cast friends. Will this convince you that you need to die?
Hard to breathe. Blood's on fire. Do it.
Looked a bit different, but I guess I'm loopy. I do have, I am playing with controller support, so maybe that looks a little different for you. I don't know if you played on mouse and keyboard. Give her a quick death.
The gnome was under the protection of the Myconid Circle.
She asked for death!
Answer for violating it.
That's probably it. Let's do persuasion. She was in pain. I granted her mercy. Easy. Easy. Easy! For Doogus, easy! Trust me, she needed to die.
The circle's harmonies grow still, then surge again. In them you hear both goodwill and grief. The Myconids will raise her husk, life born from death, as penance.
But wait, I want her boots though.
The Myconid denounces your theft. It means to
Oh.
punish you.
Oops. Well, that didn't go well. I didn't even get to talk to the Sovereign. I don't think I'm going to survive this. I don't think I'm in shape considering Shadowheart's at 1 health. Gale's out of it. Well, when was my last save? It's 54 hours. 2 minutes. What am I at now? If I make a new save. 5 minutes lost time. Yeah, I'm gonna die if I do this. We're just gonna load. We'll save myself the trouble of fighting a losing fight. I was not prepared for that fight. I just wanted her cool boots. I wonder if there's a way to get her boots without them getting all hostile. Maybe she'll give them to me if I cure her. Maybe she'll be like, oh, you're so cool. Thank you for healing me. Do you want my shoes? You know?
It's planting spores. The Myconid means to raise the dead.
Perhaps we talk to Sovereign Spa
Sovereign's thick
first.
Fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping Myconid remains.
I see.
They killed our young.
Man, these Myconids have such a neat design.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge.
Like the
It is still in
the myriad of colors, the like alien shape.
But intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve.
Hmm.
You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
What will it give me in turn?
I suppose such wicked killers deserve wicked ends.
Lots of options here. Imitate the sovereign and lie. Oh, I could just be like, no, they're dead already. Why did these Dwargar attack?
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwargar.
The Dwargar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
You harbored a fugitive gnome. Admirable of you.
The sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
Planting spores on a corpse. What magic is this?
We breathe life into our enemy's flesh. The dead make a fine host for my growing children.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
Don't worry. I wouldn't hesitate.
Of course you wouldn't. You'd love to do that. Oh, you could just be like, I hate your magic and I'm gonna kill you. These spores hold such power. How am I to gain this knowledge?
You may not. The spores hear only the circle. They dance to no other harmony.
I imagine this would be a neat place to go to if you were a Circle of Spores druid. Probably have some neat dialogue.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
Ah, I can't lie to him anymore, unfortunately. Shame.
We the dead.
If I
don't worry, I wouldn't hesitate.
What more would you ask?
I'll cleanse the rot. This Dwargar near the lake would die.
The sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours.
I do like riches.
You do the circle a service. We will await word.
Alright. Gracias.
No peace.
No peace.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy.
I wanted to lie to him. Oh well. Hey, Thula.
don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
I want your boots. Who did this to you?
Slashed me.
How'd you end up here?
Myconids. These myconids are the welcoming sort, at least where blubbering gnomes are concerned.
Consider what you know of Dwargar poison lore. Make sure I get this again. Nice, we're back on track. Easy.
Like
I barely did it.
Dwargar have innate resistance to poison, and thus no need.
Oh, that's why it's
Though deadly, if
situational
left
advantage because I'm a
untreated,
dwarf.
The poison can be cured by the antidote or natural remedies.
Investigation. Try again. They call it hydration, not hydration. Drink.
Mostly.
Eyes. To yourself. Oh.
I want your boots. Sit tight. Must be one way to cure you.
Not going anywhere.
I want your boots. Will you give me your boots? If I cure you, can I have your boots?
Damn it all.
Give her an antitoxin. They don't have this down here. It's really quite simple. Can make them easy. Not even an alchemist.
Gods. What Whatever that is, I needed it.
Why are you helping me?
It's always useful to be owed a favor.
I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh,
It hurts.
Coles garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
Focus on what I need. A reward for starters.
I owe you, sure enough. But I've nothing to give. If you were to free my kin, we can pay. We're Ironhand Clan, best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up.
Alright.
I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
What was this expedition your clan were on?
Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual.
The briefest hesitation, but enough. She's lying.
Don't lie to me.
But our work pays well. Help my clan and we'll make it worth your while. I swear.
You're lying. Oops. I like to see them roll. Oh well.
Fine. It's complicated, but my clan has trouble back in the city. A blood feud. We were searching for something to turn the tide. That's all I can say. But it's worth a lot to us. Understand?
No, I don't understand. Enough evasion. Explain it.
Look, you've done me a good turn and you deserve the truth. But that's as much of it as I can tell, I swear it. If you need to go your own way, I respect that, but still, I'm asking.
Alright. I'll free your people if I can, but I expect a hefty reward for it.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here,
Aha! I got the boots!
I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass.
Das Boot!
That's where I made my escape. And, wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
Alright. It was really tough to fight back the dark urge to just murder her there. Boots of Speed?! Wait, are those what I think they are? They're one of two things. Click heels. Feather-laced and flexible of sole. These boots have been used to round up and round many foe. Gain speed and freedom of movement. Your movement speed doubles. Enemies have disadvantage on opportunity attacks. Okay, it's not what I thought it was. I thought it was a haste thing at first. But these are still good. They're still decent. If you need to run somewhere super fast.
Like it's well be done.
Once per turn when you dash, you gain Wrath for 2 turns. I feel like I might give her them. She doesn't dash often. So Wrath doesn't seem super useful. The Boots of Speed allows her to get out there. It makes her dash. But then she's able to like get to where she needs to go. Because she needs to be up close and personal if she wants to do her massive damage. Alright, we got a couple quests down here now. Alright, alright, alright. We gotta find Balin. The Underdark is big.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight.
We are not going to be leaving the Underdark anytime soon. I thought the Underdark was going to be like a quick thing, possibly. I don't know why I thought that. Well, okay. The reason I thought that was because I thought it was Underdark or Mountain Pass equals next step. But Underdark is actually not the next step. It is an entirely different area all on its own. What do you hear when the Dwergar are attacked?
I observed the fight from a distance. Combat is not my field of expertise, but the Myconids handled themselves well enough.
Do you know anything about Metamorphosis?
A fascinating topic. May I ask the reason for your interest?
Yeah, I'll explain the whole story.
You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You
But I
must be
am
worried
stronger
sick,
than ever.
but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg.
Who?
My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an
Who?
illithid tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No ceremony.
Oh, shit, hello!
That's impossible.
What?
But intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
I don't know, it's gonna give me some cool powers.
Your head will make a fine trophy for my queen.
Please hold. I understand your rage against my kin. One of my brethren forced a tadpole into your eye. Or ear.
It was my eye.
But I assure you, I stand with the Society of Brilliance, not the colonies of my people.
The Myconids wouldn't appreciate us fighting here. I listen.
Fool. They infest your head and invade your dreams, and still you would parley.
I ask only that you refrain from violence. I respect that your opinion of my kind may be charged. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
Relax and let Omelium's mind search your own. Go on. What do you see inside of me?
As Omeluum's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation.
Interesting.
But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
Magic. What happens if that stasis goes away?
I can only theorize, but I suspect your transformation would be both agonizing and instantaneous.
I thought it was always agonizing, Omelium.
Well, yes, but that wasn't my point.
Can you extract the tadpole?
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence.
So we can't get rid of it.
Moreover, the cranium has undergone severe trauma. It is a miracle the brain functions at all.
Aw, you're so cute. Thanks.
Much.
My mind is owl-addled. Can you tell why?
The larva is not the only creature that has been inside this brain, but at present it is the sole resident.
Gods, what do you mean?
Your flesh has been burrowed into. Your flesh has been excavated.
Okay.
A tadpole need not tunnel when they greet their host. Unfortunately, beyond the assessment of my own kind, I cannot speculate what
Interesting.
has passed through your cerebrum. But not to
What could it
worry.
be?
Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination.
Tell him about the strange mind flare ship we're on. Let's just tell him everything.
Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
Thanks for the information.
Of course. I am sorry I cannot
So,
assist you.
what I read this as is, no matter what path we go to try to remove it, it will not work.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that.
I don't know if I wanted to. What?
There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
Isn't the stasis where the tadpole hasn't killed me yet?
I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the lava.
Bypass. What kind of alchemy are we talking about?
A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh tongue of madness and Timisk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timisks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
Ah, it'll lick me. Eating those doesn't sound like a great idea.
My formula will hamper the more harmful effects once the mushrooms are brewed into a potion. Your sanity, however much you possess, should remain intact.
Lovely. So where do I find these mushrooms?
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra.
Mistra.
As a cleric.
Why would a cleric have a bunch of dangerous mushrooms?
She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a lonely sort. Nature was her only companion.
Lenore sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard that name somewhere.
But she refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took priority.
Alright. Come back when I find the mushrooms.
May your travels be safe and swift.
I'm a curious soul, what can I say?
Welcome back. Have you made any new...
I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
Oh, nice. What do I got? There's no trusting a mind flare. Attack! Certainly got a lot more individual ambition than you're kidding. Why is that?
I was born with a propensity for arcane magic my people despise. It gave me the strength to resist the elder brain. Every waking hour I pushed back against its dire hold. My wizardry empowered me. The moment its control shattered, I fled before the colony discovered.
That's actually pretty fascinating. He was able to break free from the hive mind. So the tales of slavering, brain-lusting mind flayers exaggerated.
In the beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich.
Fascinating.
Excellent company, despite what one would expect. I required brains. He required souls. A perfect symbiosis. But our ambitions eventually splintered. I wished to better the world, and he preferred its rot. So I left his company. And thus I now feed from those who act against the society's goals.
Best way to deal with that sort of hunger, I suppose.
Perhaps the peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence if they comprehend the cost, yes?
He is a fascinating character.
I have never seen anything like it. Is my species evolved?
How interesting. Alright, we got a lot to do in the Underdark now, and we've only explored a small portion of it still. Like, we were just wandering over here and saw them up there. There's still so much more around here. Ow! Okay, I cannot take it from there. I really have to go find Lenore, I guess. Ah, it's gonna pop. Hold on. So am I! Bless me. Fuck. Gale, you're in pretty good shape. Can you blow those up, please?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
It's true. There's a lot going on in there, huh? Dark ring.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
Hold on, can I still can't speak with dead. I'm gonna have to do a long rest soon. I'm sorry, I forgot. Gale's the one who collects from these. With his +9 to nature. Send that to camp. I probably shouldn't be walking around with everybody beat up like they are right now. But what's the worst that could happen? I say as I save. Curse you. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. I've been a little sneezy today. Not terribly, like, it hasn't been unbearable, but there's definitely been a decent number of sneezes. Let's get over there. Which I'm fairly certain is a place that I've wandered already. Or is that new? Oh no, that's new. That's to lead over to where the Saluna Chapel is. Alright. We're just gonna wander a little bit more and then head upstairs to make this masterwork weapon. Oh, we're back to the decrepit village again, but from a different angle. Okay, so this is where everybody's dead. And that's where we're headed to deal with them. Let's check out our journal. Friendly Mind Flayer might know a way to remove the parasite. Didn't he say we can't? The tower belongs to a cleric of Mystra named Lenore. She's fond of gardening and experimenting on plants such as the Susser tree. What tower? We agreed to help the Sovereign remove the Dwergar with threat in the Myconid colony. Free the deep gnomes. Dwergar are holding them captive. Eat a chunk of the cooked dwarf. I did that a while ago, I'm pretty sure. Glad I was still able to get something from it. What? Yep.
Speak.
I was just wondering if you had anything to say. Don't mind me. I'm just hanging out. What interesting music.
The names of settlements are crossed out. Breachstone, Sinkhole, Salson, Lolth, Old Kell, Demons.
So, essentially, shit's fucked. Shit's fucked in the Underdark right now. Executed Dino. Short sword of first blood. You got a fancy sword? What does it do? Break the Unbroken deals an additional 1 to 8 piercing damage to targets that still have all their hit points. Okay, so first attack of the battle, you get an extra damage on it. Not bad. That's not necessarily going to be using myself, but not bad. Who is chanting? Look who's chanting now, baby geniuses too. I know those are two different films, but they're the same kind of topic. Baby geniuses, look who's talking now is a genius baby. Or was it magic? I don't remember. Man, there was a fight that went on here. A lot of people died. I'm pushing it a little bit at this point. I'm pushing it a little bit. So dead Dwergar there. I believe that's the way I came down earlier. Perhaps this village is abandoned. Perhaps they moved on. Yeah, they're all down by the lake. Did I search this Dwargar? I did. This is the path I came down before. Everybody failed.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
Who is this man? Hold your palms in peace. Let's just see what happens.
Too loud, sun scum. Heard you stumbling. Can hear you blinking. Noise gets you eaten down here. Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
His gnarled fist grips an axe.
I failed a perception check, though. I can be discreet. No need for bloodshed. Come on. That guidance. Takes a while for it to load up. There we go. Easy. Easy. I'm going to murder you.
Fine.
Just not quite yet.
I'll let you live. But spoil my hunt, and you're dead.
What are you doing here?
Told you. Hunting. Slave ran away. Took Sergeant Thrin's boots. Gotta kill the slave and fetch back the leather. Or the bosses in Moonrise will have Thrin's hide.
Maybe I could help.
Help? You don't even know what you'd be up against. Slave's got herself some protection. Hiding up there in a myconid circle. Can't get past those rot flowers. They get in your head, make you see things. Half my squad jumped off a cliff, laughing.
Damn. Spooky, huh?
I'll wait here. She'll make a run for it eventually. Then I'll get her.
I don't work for free.
You're either brave or stupid to be worried about your purse in these parts.
I like to think I'm brave.
Then we can talk rewards. Maybe you'll even be allowed into the Absolute's ranks.
Who's the Sergeant Thrin you mentioned?
She's with the rest of our expedition across the lake. Special mission for the Absolute.
Do you need the body intact? I like to play with my food.
Do what you will with the body. I couldn't care less.
What does this runaway look like?
Deep gnome slave. They all look the same. But this one's got fancy boots.
Alright. So, I can bring them the boots, get a reward, maybe kill them right away? Are they all hiding?
squad dead for the sake of one runaway.
Yeah, I can see invisibility. What do you think you're doing? Wait, are these all... No, I can pick things up. Okay. Faded logbook. A logbook detailing the various expeditions of Burrow Warden Mina. The inside cover reads, Burrow Warden Myrna. Pages are lined with neat calculations, equipment logs, and expedition notes. The final entry reads, Expedition number 42. Back after a 10-day in the northern quadrant. 2 potential mining sites scouted. Discovered a vein of Baldur. We also did a bang-up job. Organized shifts and led the first dig. Brother or not, he'll be a great Burrow Warden one day. But he needs to keep his temper in check. And practice reading the stone. He's as blind as a surfacer sometimes. Planning to take him out later along the Ebon Lake to practice. Nothing really to gather. Fables of Faerun. In the underground city of Mantle Dareth lived a deep gnome called Sadie and her father, Sam. Each morning the hard-working Sadie traveled to the nearby grotto, pick in hand to mine gems. Each night, the lazy Sam would count them and demand even more. You cannot rest until I'm the richest man in all of Faerun. One day, Sadie encountered a stranger on her path home. A haggard creature, gray of skin and small of stature. "A Darrow!" exclaimed Sadie. "Please," said the Darrow. "I have no money and no home. I beg of you, a single ruby, so I might sell it for food." Sadie found pity in her heart and gave the beggar a ruby. She told her father about the Darrow upon returning home. "Do not believe his lies," warned Sam. "Darrow are selfish, demented creatures. Give him no more, lest I cast you away." The Darrow was waiting for Sadie the next day. "Please, give me 10 rubies, so I might sell them for shelter." Sadie, moved by his plea, did as he asked and journeyed home, where Sam rebuked her. "An inferior haul," he said. "This will not stand." On the 3rd day, the Darrow appeared in the grotto. 100 rubies, please, so I might feed my brothers and sisters." The kind-hearted Sadie handed the beggar her entire sack of gems. As he took it, there was a great flash of light. Where the beggar had stood was a massive gold dragon. "You proved yourself generous of heart and spirit. Come to my lair and share in my golden hoard." Sadie eagerly accepted, joining the dragon in his opulent hideaway. 1 year later, Sadie passed a beggar near the grotto. Her own father, Sam. "Sadie, I have no money and no home," he said. "I beg of you, a single ruby, so I might sell it for food." Sadie found no pity in her heart and walked away. Yeah, I mean, he did it. She was extremely generous. I don't know if I would have done the 100 rubies. Like, that's a lot, but... like, hey. That's what gets you the benefits. Alright, so there's a bunch of these people around here. Lurgan.
Jack's the talker, not me. Back off.
And there's Gek Cole. They thought I was going to walk down there. I wonder what kind of reward I can get for the boots. At least I know I'm friendly with them right now. So I can explore a little bit. Spattered Diary, a sturdy book lined with lists, ponderings, and enumerations. A badly charred diary with property of Wulbrin written on the inside cover. In one of the few legible entries, the author wonders if he'll ever see his friend Barkus again, now that he's departed for the surface world. Let it be known that Sembia should be avoided at all costs. It is clearly home to an industrious sort of fellow, the sort who is quick to dismiss the country's history as a Netherese vassal state, but will steal your notes from the Daelands and sell you to pirates all the same. Thankfully, these pirates were set upon by another group of buccaneers, who are more than happy to take a scribe on board. I was excited to document the voyage as we are headed to Thesk, the gateway to the east, where the road leads straight to Rashomon. Alas, I spent almost all my time forging ship manifests. I will take this frumpy hat and send it to camp.
What's in here?
Could there be something good in a rotting basket? It's always possible, but not today. Ah, there we go. Waypoint discovered. Nice. I was hoping I would find a waypoint. Oh, and there's the Arcane Tower, too. Everything's down here. This is headed towards the camp.
What's that?
What? What did you see?
That's curious.
Ah, a gold necklace. A hidden gold necklace. A lot of hidden goodies around here. Torches, acid arrow of darkness, glorious vaulting. Sounds good. Speaking of glorious vaulting. Thank you for the gold necklace. Let's see. Standing torch. A riverbank. Boats. I could steal a boat. It could be anything. It could even be a boat. So that looks like it's a different path. And then down there is just where coal is. There's the teleportation.
What creatures live in waters this dark?
I don't know if I want to know. Bees. Bees. What creatures live down here? Bees. Hello, Gary. Thank you for the bees. We're making a lot of friends down here in the Underdark.
What's that?
Speak.
I didn't want to. I was trying to open the basket. The secret well-stitched satchel. Gold, ingots, a Pegasus feather, and Sylvan stone. Nice. There's a lot of little secret things around here. A blood-smeared logbook. A ledger detailing the appearance and quality of numerous gemstones that have been mined from rock. Weight, color, clarity, and more are noted next to a sketch of each stone. An underlined entry for a sizable ruby is written in shaky, excited quill strokes. It is very exciting, isn't it? The shattered Dwergar. Whew. Sometimes it auto-saves and it just scares me a little bit. There's another person over here somewhere. Hey there, buddy.
Gek does the talking around here. Bother him.
Wow, good. Wow, good. Wow, good. Wow, good. Wow, good. He's level 7. Damn, okay, this is gonna be a fight when I get down here. They call it hydration, not hydration. Drink. All right. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go craft the weapon. Oops, I didn't mean to go to the Whispering Depths. I meant to go to the Blighted Village. You doing good? I am. Thank you. We're going to craft the ultimate weapon or whatever. Just down. Wasn't there another path to it? Isn't it this way? Wooden hatch, perhaps. Then we're going to try to give the boots up.
Don't talk. I've been looking. And you got nothing to show for it.
Wait, updated. Search the cellar. Cured her. She was very thankful. Search the cellar. Interesting. Find the missing boots. Kill the Dwergar. We can do that. Pretty sure everything up down here that is worthwhile I've grabbed. Alright. We're going to craft the weapon. Then I'm going to need to use the restroom again because people have been keeping me very hydrated today, and I appreciate it. Though...
That's curious.
Does have some difficulties along with it. A lever. What did that lever do? Oh. It opened the thing that I'd opened before. Or closed it, because it was open before. Back through here, where I murdered all of these things. Secret forge, magic mirror. Still shooting fireballs. It's down here, right? Isn't it? Oh no, this is where I got the... This is where I got the necromancy book. This was not where the forge was. The forge was in one of the other buildings. Punishment for failing to check on the face mirror is so freaking deadly on low level. I can imagine. I don't know, but I can imagine. Because I did not fail. I've failed very few checks. I don't quick save, reload if I fail. I'll take my failures unless like it causes massive party death and I have no option. Around this side. But I just have... I'm playing a bar as my main character, so I pass a lot. A lot goes well because bards. Same. I had to kill Shadowheart because I failed. Oof. Ooh. That sounds like a rough one, buddy. Is this not the way? It's not the way. I haven't had to do anything quite like that yet. I've had a lot of people die who I didn't intend to die. But no party members. There we go. This is the way. Wanted to romance her and it kind of went well before that part. Oh yeah, that's tragic then. You're having a grand old time, getting to know each other. And bam! Shit goes south.
Assume nothing.
I have heard of, oh, immune to slashing damage. I have heard of some people having bad things like that go down. I haven't heard, like, great details, but I know there's a few cases where, like, somebody has to die because you just aren't getting along, you know? Can I borrow your quarterstaff, please? Alright, Lizelle, do it. Immune to acid damage, that's fine. Let's not forget to re-equip your sword. Why? Why do you think anyone would have that command? Nobody would do something that stupid. Trust me, I've tried. Congratulations, idiot. Welcome back. How's it going? Oh my god, it's Kuvar. That's me! I'm here! Hello! How are you doing? How's your day treating you? You're studying and all. Why I gotta fall prone no matter where I go? Why I gotta take damage? Is there a way down from here? Towards the end, I was alone and ended up killing myself. I think I hit the worst possible ending that time, so as far as I know. That sounds like a rough game. Sounds like a very rough game you had there. Sorry it went so poorly for you. Doing okay, studying is going okay, but I realized something. What is it that you realized? Because you're short and round like a barrel. I am! You're right! It's tough. You know how you were talking to those wildly beautiful myconids earlier? I was talking to some lovely myconids. What about them? What? Nope. All I have down here is the forge. Ah, there we go. All right, we got the forge, and we have the bark is what I need? They look like the hiss-distorted enemies in control. Oh, they do kind of look like that, which makes sense. Because like it's all like fungal distortion and stuff. The ones that turn invisible and pop up next to you and scream. Yep. Which, I mean, those look a little more like horrifying flesh rabbits. But it's a similar style for sure. They got like the extended head bulbs. Yeah. Yeah, they got that going on. It's all that fungal shit.
Now for a great sword, dagger, or sickle.
Oh, okay. So now we choose what to craft. Horrifying flesh rabbits. I feel like I'm going to go for greatsword. Because greatsword feels like the best option. Got the sussur bark. Blueprints. What am I combining? I forget. Fresh rabbits. Fresh flesh rabbits. You want some fresh flesh rabbits? We got fresh flesh rabbits here. Come down. Come on down. Get your fresh flesh rabbits. Great sword, sickle, or a dagger. Do I just have to like put one in there? A great sword, a sickle, or a dagger? Because I feel sickle and dagger aren't super useful. I feel like for my party build, I feel like the greatsword is probably the best option. So I wonder if I can. Can I take her greatsword and use that? Bees. Thank you for listening to bees, Violet. Doogus seems like the kind of guy who'd be delighted to eat a fresh flesh rabbit. He is, and he has, and he's eaten his own flesh as well, dwarven. That's all I got. Back studying. I love you. Absolutely. Take care. Study well. I want to make a sickle character one day, cut people apart and bleed them dry. It could be pretty neat. Like, it depends. If I recall correctly, in D&D, primarily sickles are the hand sickle items, which are just like a light weapon, finesse possibly, D4 damage or something like that. So I don't know if this is like a full two-handed sickle type thing. But I'm going to see if I... This probably won't work. You probably can't make a magic weapon out of a magic weapon. But if I put the Sword of Justice in there... Okay, yeah. Sword of Justice is already magic. Can't do that. Fair enough. I need to go grab a greatsword. Which I should have one in camp, perhaps. Where is my chest? Through all my time in this game, I haven't found a good sickle. Yeah, that is the tragedy of it. It's a fun idea, and you can make it happen. It just won't necessarily be the best option for you. Do I not have any greatswords? Did I sell all my greatswords? I think I sold all my greatswords. All right. We need to go find somebody to buy a greatsword from. Just a basic-ass greatsword. Let's go. Might be one in the forge, actually. If there was one here, I probably grabbed it already. Like, they probably had all these weapons available in here. But I probably grabbed it and sold it. Yeah, I looted everything. I always loot. I loot hard, strong, and fast everywhere. Your chest is the center of your body. You're right! Congratulations! Valissima, you did it! Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to just teleport to... let's go... Centaurum hideout? Because I've sold a bunch of greatswords to a bunch of people. Hunt for the greatsword begins then, yes. The incredible, arduous, legendary journey to track down and find a normal greatsword in a world of magic weapons. All I need is one normal greatsword, please. Do you have a greatsword?
Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
I mean, even if you don't have a greatsword, I probably have some stuff I could sell to you. How about this garnet ring and this dark ring? Yeah, you like those? What about these books? A blood-smeared logbook, a spattered diary. You like that shit? I got more of that. Gold necklace. I could sell you a dog collar. I'll hold on to that for now, just for fun. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And... grease bottle. Alright. So let's sell you those. And do you have a greatsword? You do, in fact, have a greatsword. Fantastic. Give me money, and we're good to go.
Pleasure.
Yep, thank you. Appreciate it. And now, once again, back. We gotta run all the way back there. What an adventure. Alright, the simple toxins, they're everywhere. How could I forget? Shadowheart? Wait, Shadowheart? Oh yeah, she was at 1 health. I forgot. Wait. Wait. Hold on. No. I'm trying to save Shadowheart. Eat it. Everything's fine. I did not get her before she was done rolling death saves, unfortunately, but it worked out. We got her. We got her and everything is fine. This way. We're taking a different path. We'll still get there regardless. Now we're all gonna get stuck on here. Yep, that's what I thought. It's alright, it'll be fine. Until everybody else gets stuck. Alright. Now! Magic Forge! With a great sword! That's the Sword of Justice still. Great sword!
The roaring furnace awaits an offering.
I am a blacksmith. You're right. I mean, I am a dwarf. It means I got something in me, right?
Scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames.
Ooh.
The flames sputter away.
Ooh, that looks really
The
neat,
sword
though.
is complete.
We forged a masterwork greatsword. Yeah, we did. Do I just have it in my inventory now? What'd it do? What'd that thing do? Silences targets on hit. Oh, so this is a mage killer weapon right here. Sussur roots extend from the sword's hilt into the blade itself. It yearns to drink magic, silencing every creature it strikes. Sure. Send that to Lae'zel along with the Sword of Justice.
Assume nothing.
It's a sus weapon now. It is the sussest of all weapons. Does it have a plus to damage? 2d6 plus 5. Okay, so it is a weapon enchantment plus 1. So it's really just, do I want protection or mage fuckery? Give her that for now. And we will teleport back to Underdark Beach. Yeah, the Decrepit Village. We will save. And I need to use the restroom again because goddamn, I'm hydrated as hell. Make sure you're all staying hydrated too. Get yourself some food, snacks. Thank you for hanging out with me. We'll do one final BRB for the stream before we come back and fuck some shit up. Don't worry too much. I won't be gone long. I'll be right back. Trying to make me a liar, Gary? You trying to make me a liar? Well, here's the thing, Gary. I was born a liar. I was forged by the fires of the liars. Molded by it. They call it hydration, not low duration. Drink. You know, I was thinking about it. There's a consideration to be made with the sus weapons that we just made. A reason to potentially use the dagger is if it silences targets. In theory, you could put that on a rogue to attack them from hiding. It would silence them so they could not make noise. They cannot call out and alert people that they're being assassinated. So even if you don't kill them right away, they can't do anything about it. I don't know if it would work that way, but it's a theory. Because the silence is generally used to like stop mages from using their verbal components. But in theory, it could work that way as well, which would be pretty cool. And actually, I'm going to put that to the test potentially here. Right after we take a long rest, because we're kind of fucked up. And Astarion's gonna drink from us. Ooh. Look at the Underdark camp. Cute. I don't really need a long rest, but long rests are handy and we have a lot of scenes we gotta get, I'm sure. Maybe you got anything to say?
Well met.
More like Will met. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm going to say it every time. Waddle's in. Waddle's in here. Hello, Penguin. Welcome to the Waddle Inn. I hope that you're doing well. I hope you're having a wonderful day. How is it going? But man, Horrible. I can't stop myself. I say it nearly every time I talk to him. It's instinct. Surviving, that is good. Surviving is better than the opposite, so I love that for you. One of these days he's going to want to go with us. He didn't even answer that. He doesn't give a fuck. Halson, though. Halson is pretty neat. He's... I understand why people like him. He is a hot boy. He is strong. He is kind and wise. I get why people like him.
Hey, soldier.
He has chest like 2 pillows. Yep. He's got those big old man titties. People love him. Alright. Nobody's got anything to say?
Yes.
No, nothing? Well, I know Astarian's gonna eat for me tonight.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. Very serious of you. Go ahead. It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justicia. But
I've talked with her a couple times about that. We have the same conversations. It's pleasant. Still doing things with Lae'zel, 2 at the same time. Technically, I have not actually properly taken Lae'zel up on the offer. I said sure, but we haven't actually done anything yet. So I'm just kind of curious how things will happen. I'm curious about what will happen with this. Doogus does not make great decisions. Doogus has a... hold on, what is it? Is it... No, his wisdom's not the worst. It's 12. Okay, he's not terrible. But he's not the smartest either. He makes some bad choices sometimes. His dark urges get to him. So Lae'zel is like, I want a bone. I don't care about feelings. I just want to fuck. And he's like, sure, that sounds pretty nice to me. Want Lae'zel to take me? For you? Yeah, you like that? She does have beautiful eyes. Doogus tries his best. He tries. We think. Alright. Let's see. We got camp supplies. These strictly give camp supplies. They don't have any other effect, it looks like. We're trying to get rid of some, clear up some of this. Get rid of that mug of beer. Let them drink beer. And some whalebone? Sure. Salamis are so good for food. I have so many camp supplies. Let's get those blueberries in there. Uh-huh. Some green grapes. Some milk. 5, 10. 5. 40. 4, 6. 5, 7. Why are some of them not stacked together? I wonder what the stacks are. Shadowheart is a hard one, cracked me. That's why I like her. Reminder of old, young, stupid me. Yeah, she definitely has she has some walls she puts up for sure. But she's a very sweet lady. Doogus might end up hurting her with this whole Lae'zel thing if anything happens with it. We'll see how it goes. Doogus is a bad, bad man. But he hasn't actually fucked Lae'zel yet. They just have like a standing contract of like, hey, we're gonna fuck one of these days. Let's just do some random one-offs here. Could probably eat some of these pig's heads. Grilled pork belly. A nice balanced breakfast. A bunch of pig heads. And a little bit of garlic. I don't want 9 garlics. There we go. Full rest.
I've come to sate you and be sated.
Oh, speaking of.
I lead, you follow.
Lava's emo scene girl confirmed. Probably somewhere along those lines. Well, the drama. The drama, though. Ooh. Ooh, things are gonna get spicy. Ooh. Ooh. I don't want to hurt Shadowheart. Me, Kuvar. My heart hurts for Shadowheart. But the drama. Ooh. I had my dark urge in my life. It happens to the best of us. Oh no, Doogus! Alright. DC 15 wisdom save. Nope. That's only an 11. I'm ready.
So you think. Let's see if you're right.
Can you handle that, woman? Only one way to find out.
Gith train relentlessly. We know our bodies inside and out.
Doogus! Doogus! Oh no! Think about Shadowheart! The sweet kisses you've shared! The soft moments! Doogus! Why would you do this specifically? It was you who did it!
Let me show you. Close your eyes and submit.
I like that the, does not show genitals and nudity is just like... it's like they're wearing pasties, basically. So it's still basically the same thing. It just looks like there's flesh pasties on or something. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, is Doogus... Yeah, Doogus doesn't submit. Doogus doesn't submit. It isn't how it's going to go. You submit to me. DC 15. All right, come on, Doogus. What do you got? That's my Doogus. Eve leaves, yeah, pretty much.
I am ready.
She's not one to submit easily. But little does she know, he's got these gigantic yaoi hands. You don't know what he can do with those. You're supposed to submit. What are you doing? It's kind of cute, actually.
Pain. Your back, your hands, even your tongue.
It's time to rise. Dawn is upon us.
You awake in pain. Damn, Doogus. Damn, Lazo. Man, he's just a dwarf with that tongue on him. He has a golden tongue. He does. And he's got this gigantic, meaty paws. He does things. Yes, of course. We'll leave at first light.
Every breath, every
Oh,
breath
damn,
is
Doogus!
Exhausting. A long day.
Look at the boy! Ooh, the drama. Ooh, the drama!
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
She doesn't even know! She doesn't know! You and I, we share something special, I think. Want to talk about it?
Very serious of you.
Definition of rough night. It was a little rough. All right, I can't even tell her. I can't even be like, yo, I fucked Lae'zel. Which is fine. Doogus wouldn't think about it.
Curious. I drained you dry, yet your body seems no more worse for wear. Perhaps I might find use for it again.
Doogus, you ho! Oh ho! Holy shit, yep. Yeah, they had a fucking night. I wonder, you know, hold on. Hold on. Astarion! Because Astarion said he was gonna suck me off at night. Did he, like, roll it? He did! So, Lae'zel and I fucked all night long until we passed the fuck out, and Astarion was like, Is this my chance? Excuse me, pardon me. Just don't worry, I'm just gonna get a little sucky suck. Alright. Thank you, don't mean to disturb you. Be on your way. What does Bloodless do again? -1 to attack rolls, saving throws, and most ability checks. Wonder when he joined. Yeah, at what points? Did we notice? How did it go? Man. This is fascinating. Me, Kuvar, feels so bad about what I'm doing here. Because I feel like it's going to end up hurting somebody's feelings. But I gotta be the Doogus. I gotta Doogus it.
Speak.
Any chance of sharing a bonks again anytime soon?
Perhaps if I'm in need of relief. Until then, I'll enjoy watching you squirm from the anticipation.
And there's Karlach dancing in the background. So this is just a constant fight for dominance. We're both switches, apparently. We're both top-leading switches. And we're just like, no, it's my turn to top. It's my turn. You get down. Like, even in her submission, she was still a little aggressive. Alright, let's take Prey. Pridge. I hope you're doing well, puppy. I need to send... Gale's been helpful down there. I need to get a bit of a different crew, though.
How can I help?
So let's have
I question the wisdom of that.
Gale stay here. And we'll grab Karlach and Astarion. We'll let Lae'zel stay as well, for now. She needs to rest. I really wore her out. Am I right, gamers? That's right.
Hey, soldier. Let's go.
That indeed makes the most aggressive sex session you'll ever have. Yep. That's how it goes. As long as it's playful and both people are having a good time. Playing Fortnite with my brother, I'm good. Nice. Love that for you. Did you got a #1 victory royale? Yeah, Fortnite, you about to get down. Get down, 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town.
As you said.
I hope you're getting some good victories and some good times at the very least. Haven't heard about that game in forever. It's still out there. Still lingering.
I hear you did
Oh.
the deed. How was your little romp?
I mean, he would here. He sucked me dry afterwards. After she sucked me dry, he sucked me dry. It was quite the night. Yeah, no wonder Doogus is exhausted. After that night with Lae'zel, plus having Astarion come in and drain his blood, he's got to be fucking beat. More than a romp. It's fantastic.
You filthy devil. I'm shocked.
Are you?
I thought the two of you would just flop about like dying fish and then call it a night, but no. Shows me. But you're not here to gossip. What can I do for you?
I'm gonna ride with Gossiping with you. Need you in my party. Will you travel with us?
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Alright, I need to remind myself what benefits he gets when he's happy. See if it's worth doing it commonly.
Trust no one.
+1 to all attack rolls, saving throws, and most ability checks. So yeah, it's basically, he gets +1 to everything to make him more effective, will make me less effective. I don't know if that's a perfect trade-off. Because Doogus makes a lot of ability checks as well.
Can't give up now.
Like, all the in-talk and conversation ability checks he'll make. So I don't know if that's a perfect trade-off necessarily. You can take a defeat on enemies if necessary. Ah, that could be handy. So Astarion knows.
So that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Did you want something?
She's so sweet. She's so sweet. How can you do this to her, Doogus? What are you doing? Think about your actions. They have consequences. Hello, Debbie. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic day. Pleasure to see you. How is it going? Did you have a good stream today? Did you have an enjoyable time with that? Hope you had some good food as well. We're just getting into some drama out here on the Doogus train. Things are getting a little wild. Well, let me check their inventory. Do I need to give them anything?
Hey, good looking.
I should give the Ring of Lekinesis. Consequences, consequences. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Doing good. Did. Ate well. And had some pizza. Alice sounds fantastic. What kind of pizza did you have? Love that for you. Oh. Yeah. None of these are really useful for. Jump distance increased. Acrobatics plus. Dash. Dash. Need better boots for her. Gloves. Advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Could be good. She's going to be my tank. Nothing for the cloak and helmet. Oh, there it is. Oh, she's holding on to it. Okay. Send this to Doogus. I think there was something I left at camp for her, actually. She got the returning pike, which is for throwing. For attacking, she's got the Monster Slayer glaive. That's what it was. Unless someone dies, it's okay. Yeah, it's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Cheese, and as usual, my beverage of choice was apple juice. That sounds very tasty. Love that for you. Also, that is a new emote. Hold on, okay? Oh, that's fucking precious. Look at that. Your emotes are so cute, Debbie. It's got the little appy jump, the little sippy. There's more. I found them. You got the head pat, the pata, looking so content. Oh, that shock emote. That looks so good. I love the stars. The starry eyes. Damn. Those are some good emotes. Those are fantastic. Love that for you. Was it the garb? It was the garb. Yes, it was the clothing. I had clothing at camp that I sent there for Karlach. New ones. All the new ones. Those look great. Those look amazing. Absolutely love that for you. Congratulations on all of your new emotes. I'm sure they will serve you well. Let's see. Harold can go to Karlach. She might be able to get some use out of that. The speedy reply was a scimitar. Steel forged sword. We need... The Baneful goes to Will when I next have him in the party. Headband of Intellect. Blood Guzzler garb goes to Karlak. I don't remember what she's wearing. I totally forget now. I don't know if any of these dash and jump, unarmed attacks, those aren't great. I think that's it. Alright. Clothes, I hope. We got some good clothes. We're gonna put some clothes on Karlak here. Some brand new ones. The Blood Guzzler garb. She's wearing so much clothing now. It's weird almost. I'm so used to seeing the hide during dialogue, hide helmet, there we go. I'm so used to seeing the glowing heart. It's a little strange to not see that. And change out the light crossbow for the heavy. She can carry Herald. Returning pike. Sorrow. Oh yeah, Sorrow is one as well. Sorrow's the glaive that does Sorrowful Lash hand trip. Monster Slayer deals an additional 1d4 damage. Jump distance is increased. The Monster Slayer glaive is basically a Dragoon weapon. Nope. Didn't mean to unequip it. Silly me. Alright. And I don't think there was anything I needed to give to Astarion. I think he's kitted out right now. He's got the Spider Silk armor for bonus to stealth checks. He's got the Rupturing Blade. Yeah, he's good. Okay.
Let's move.
And with that, save. Let's see if we can get a reward from this man and then murder him. Everybody gather around. Shadowheart, be a dear. Would you cast aid on everybody? Rad.
Is that blood?
It's like a reward, yeah.
Yes.
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you. My apologies. Hey there, Gek.
Get the leather. I ain't wasting more words on you until it's done.
What does a runway look like?
What part of not wasting words didn't penetrate your skull? She's a deep gnome slave with
Okay, the boots are being worn by Lae'zel. I forgot about that. I forgot that I put the boots on Lae'zel. I wish you could check their inventories when they're not in your party.
What's on your mind?
Sorry, I'm gonna need you to stay behind camp so I can take Lae'zel's shoes off. It's not a sex thing. I need to give them to an old cranky Dwergar.
It is done.
Join me. Nope. Yes. Give me your boots. I will. You can wear these for now. I'll give you these back, I'm sure. Are they in Doogus' inventory now? They are. Alright.
Let's get going.
It's nothing personal, it's just something personal. Just a different kind of personal.
Speak.
There are many layers. It's like an onion.
Shook. As you said.
Stay here. I'm bringing Karlak with me. She hasn't seen much action recently. Look at her. She's itching for a fight.
What's on your mind?
She hungers.
Hell yes.
Ah, thank you. Thank you, Debbie, for sharing the entire Shrek movie with us. If anybody needs to watch Shrek, it's right there, the whole thing. Let's try this again.
You done mucking about yet?
I have the boots.
What a hunt. Maybe you'll find a belt next. Right. I'll mop up here. You get across the Ebon Lake. Find Sergeant Flynn. She'll reward you.
I understand. What's on the other side of the lake?
Squad of my kin camping in some ruins. Pack of gnome slaves there too. We're using them for excavation. There's some more ruins Moonrise wants us to make a path to. There's something hidden in them. Something the Absolute wants.
Oh, will I recognize Sergeant Thrin?
Not too sharp, are you? Look for a dwergar with a sour mug and bare feet.
Alright, so I can kill him. But I'm all fresh from my long rest. I can just pretend like I'm going to go give the boots to the lady and get a ride across the lake.
Gek does the talking around here. Bother him.
Got to pay the boots to return. What?
Gek does the talking around
Got to pay the boots to
here.
return.
Told me that before.
He's so furry. Alright. Let's go across the lake.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Actually, hold on. There is the... We're not doing that yet. There's an arcane tower up here that I need to investigate as well. So before I cross the lake, let's check out what is at this arcane tower, because I might be able to get some goodies there. I know I'm teasing y'all. I'm edging you on what we're doing. Hashtag priorities. There's a lot of stuff to do down here. So much. Oh, look, a little hidey hole. A couple little hidey holes.
There's nothing left.
The wall is riddled with holes. A suffocating stench of long rotten meat wafts out.
Sounds disgusting. I'm short! I can reach into a hole! Let's inspect the holes first. I can get guidance from either one. It's like... And... Nice. There you go, Doogus! This hole was made for me.
The foul scent of carrion crawlers. Centipede-like aberrations that feast on the dead. At one time, these caverns must have been their banquet hall. The creatures are either long gone or waiting patiently in the darkness.
Ooh, bugs. I'm short. Let's reach into one of the holes. What's the worst thing that could happen?
The passage narrows and bends. You're shoulder deep when your fingers brush against a fleshy tentacle.
Oh, that?
Horrified, you withdraw your hand instinctively before whatever's lurking inside can react.
I failed my wisdom saving throw. Can I try it again?
There's nothing but trouble inside those holes.
What if I have somebody else reach inside? Oh, she's not short,
The wall
though.
is riddled with holes. A suffocating stench of long
Just a little
rotten
chomp,
meat
just a little...
wafts out.
Ooh-woo.
The passage narrows and bends.
I wonder what I would have gotten from the hole by being short. Yeah, I have to be short to be able to get in there. Well, shucks.
All right. What now?
We have failed. Tragic. Hold on. A bunch of torch stalks waiting to explode. I see you. Don't think you can pull one over on me. It's gone forever. Whatever glorious wonders we could have found in that hole, it's not for us any longer. Starion, will you just please shoot? And maybe another. And one more for good measure. What is that? Oh, it's water. Where am I headed? I don't know. We'll find out.
This is the work of a bullet, a land shark.
Oh, is there another land shark around here?
No time to rest.
We already fought one. We could probably take another. Everybody's struggling so much. This leads us to a different area. Yeah! Die, spiderweb, die! On educating the faithful. This slender, tightly bound manuscript has had this spider engraved on the front of it, scratched into oblivion. Is this a Loth thing? An excerpt from a lengthy speech by Grand Matron Terre, first delivered in Menzoberranzan and recorded by a Seldarine spy.
Praise be to Loth, mother of all drow. Her web binds us, body and soul, and strangles the unworthy before they can draw breath. Those who stand before me have proven their worth. You shall educate all new converts to Loth's laws using any means necessary. Many of them fear the goddess, as they should, but their faith is not yet true. Their minds are simple and should be treated accordingly. They must follow the order of every priestess like a sacred decree. They must never cover their eyes and insult Loth's gift. They must honor the house that raised them from their pathetic, treasonous origins. They must keep our secrets upon pain of death. Ensure that death is public, should the time ever come. Loth smiles on those who are creative in matters of torture.
Let me just go into this heavy chest. Astarion! Open the chest, please. Be a dear.
Hardly a challenge.
Is it hardly a challenge? Honestly, it is. I rolled a 7. And I still crushed it.
A resupply stash. I wonder if Loth's pets left anything good.
We'll find out. A creased page. Dark Mother, weaver of destiny, offer us a blessing to slay your foes. May they be strangled by the threads of fate and dyed red in your image. Loth be praised. Take the antidote basilisk oil. Turn petrified creature back to its organic form. Seems handy. And drow studded leather armor, stealth +1. Tracings of glossy black spiderweb mark this drow-made armor. It is supple but strong, and made to blend in with the dark caves and crevices of the Underdark. That sells for a bunch of cash money. I'm pretty sure that his armor is better still, though. +1 bonus to stealth checks and advantage on Constitution saving throws. Yeah, the spider silk armor is way better. I'm just gonna sell that drow leather armor, possibly.
So that's progress.
I mean, it is pretty decent. Maybe I save it for now and see if there's anybody else who I might want to use it. Ribcage, a rotting basket with gold in it.
Might be useful.
A rotting basket. That one I picked up. Spider eggs. All right. Drop this rotting basket I picked up for no reason. I also realized that it's way later than I thought it was. I thought it was like 2 hours ago. I thought right now was actually 2 hours ago, so I'm actually gonna have to start wrapping up pretty soon, I think, because I have things to take care of and dinner to eat, and if I have time, laundry to do. Because I'm a little behind on laundry. Work has been very busy. So let's do a little bit of, tiny bit of exploration quick. See if there's anything interesting up this Chasm? So many possibilities. Food. I do need some food. Too high! You're too high. Oh no, you're too high. You're too high. Oh no, you're too high. Ow, noxious fumes. Ah, the vent.
Someone there?
Astarion, I'm gonna need you to disarm this vent, please. Stream too long, Doogus. Got distracted. As I do. Disarm this vent. Get that guidance in there. DC 30, uh-oh! Natural 20! I did not look at the DC. I'm so used to the DCs just being like so easy, I didn't even look at it. So I'm glad I got that natural 20. Oh, and there's stuff in there. Interesting. Huh.
All is ash and
So all these vents have goodies in them. We all know 20 is greater than 30. Well, natural 20s will always succeed. In this game, at least. Oh, and this is the outpost. Alright. Oh! Oops. My bad.
Watch your back.
If I try to disarm this vent, what is my bonus right now? +5, +6, that's +12 to 15. So if I roll... I gotta roll high, but it's definitely still possible. Let's give it a shot. Natural 20! Amazing. Amazing. You're killing it, Astarion. We need for myself, Pollo Tropical. Here I come. Sounds lovely.
Let's hope for gold.
I got some gorgeous maroon dye. Your luck is insane. Right now it is. It's all going to come back. And that vent didn't have anything in it. So not all the vents have goodies in them. Some of them are just evil vents that want to murder you. Petrified drow. Hold on. Hold on. I got an idea. I got an idea. Hold on. Just hold on. Relax. I'm gonna shapeshift into a feminine drow. And then we're going to throw the basilisk oil on this man. What happened? What happened? Oh, fuck! We're surprised, but that drow's gonna help me. Damn! Holy fuck! It's only a spectator, it's not even a beholder, but it's fucking around. Darkness on all of us, okay? Alright, hold on, let me... It's only level 5. This could be a tough fight, but I can do it. This man we saved is not doing too great. Spectator's Charm. Feeble enchantment prevents this creature from attacking the spectator. Any damage could break it. Any damage could break it. Okay. Okay, we got a plan here. We're going to... Spiritual weapon. A trident. All the better to stab your eye with. Right there. Then we're going to... AC 14. Spectators do not have the anti-magic field. Spirit Guardians. Walk in there. End your turn. Astarion, I'm going to need you to
Just like old times.
hide. You're not technically blinded anymore. Let's do a sneak attack. I can't. Not enough movement. Because of the darkness around me. Can I walk
Yes, here.
over this way?
A fine opportunity.
Cunning action dash. I'm no longer hiding. But I should be able to hit it.
No escape.
Do I want to use my guaranteed crit? No, not until not yet. I'm going to get the, I'm going to get his Hunter's Mark on just to get extra damage off of it. And actually, can I... Can you use things from here? Okay, no, it takes a turn to do that. Alright, Starion, you're fine. Nice attempt. You're not feared. You're not bitten. Opportunity attack. You get True Strike on it. Scorching Ray. That'll happen. Doogus, I'm going to need you to
Into the bloody fray.
escape the darkness. Can you ranged attack Moy? Spectator's Charm is gone. Okay, we got another ally. We're building allies around here. And... we're gonna leave it at that for now. You are going to rage. And then you're going to... brace. You're going to move out of the darkness. Get rid of blinded. And you're going to lacerate. Reckless attack. You rolled a 12. It's fine. I got that going, and now we can just reckless attack again. Fuck him up. Now your turn's over. Good attempt. You got your Spirit Guardians up. Let's get a range attack on this lad. Alright, nice, 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 nice. Thanks for giving us these allies, I appreciate it. Get up here. And you're going to not hide. That's alright. Hunter's Mark, the Spectator, and murder it. Oh, it didn't ask me if I wanted to use my Luck of the Far Realms. Oh well. Let it take it. It's fine. Now get your mage armor up, Dorn. Doogus, get up there. Stop this person from doing anything.
Breathe deep and move.
Vicious Mockery is a 65% chance. Do that. Nice. Okay, we got another friend.
Now this is my happy place.
Disadvantage. Oh, because I'm frightened. Well, shit. I don't think I can shake off frightened. I don't know if there's just a basic potion that gets rid of that. Alright, let's do the funny gamer move. You're raging. Drop the candle. Dip, please.
Potioning.
And the candle. Reckless attack. Fuck him up. That's my girl. Good attempt, good attempt. Now finally the spiritual weapon gets to go. Missed. You're doing your best. And Spiritual Guardians does its job. We did it. Easy. Easy.
I offer to parlay, and he brings a spectator. Twit. Quite ruined my ambush. Now, you are?
See, I went female draw because I know that they're also a matriarchy. Accustomed to a little more respect from a male.
My apologies, mistress. I am still coming back to my senses.
I'm a genius. You all need to accept that I'm a fucking genius, okay?
Third son of House Bartol, first rank evoker, and initiate of Graven Hollows. Oh. Oh no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
Pretty. I'll take it.
You don't understand. A memory shard ought to hold its glow for years. And look at it. It's fading. It contains knowledge that is precious to me. If it has grown this dull, then my enemies have already found the forge. Which bastard stole my glory? Zargrim? Filro?
Pharaoh's dead. It's so smart, I never thought to do that. I did. Pharaoh went mad.
I had to kill him.
Consider it mercy, or pest control. Filro was never fully right. We were friends once, 3 of us working together to find a lost wonder, until the others grew jealous, began to guard their secrets.
Not your concern. Hand over your research. I'll take over from here.
You bloody well. I mean to say, mistress, I have undertaken this research myself, beholden to no house or hold.
House Patrol, you said. You'll be welcomed back. All the male heirs died, I believe.
Get it, Doogus. DC 5? It only takes a DC 5 to get this? Damn. I mean, sure, pop off, Doogus. Get your goodies.
Then my brothers have perished in my absence, with no sons to replace them. Take the shard, then. It holds the location of a lost adamantine forge. It answers to the passphrase, Dawn, Lord Archmage.
Hold on, I might want to talk to you guys more.
Respectfully, you have already taken my life's work.
You're damn right I did.
What else could you possibly need?
Go on and sidle up to the wizard. He'll talk your ear off if you let him.
Actually, he seems a little upset that I, like, took his life's work or whatever, so I don't know if he will. It is tempting to just murder them all, but I'm not going to. Oh, no! Oops. Mistake were made. Alright, I didn't expect to find this over here and fight a beholder, or a spectator, I should say. But we did it. We succeeded. Great success, in fact, I would say. I really did not think that was what was going to happen when I unpetrified that person. Sounds like an Isham issue and not is him. Not, sounds like ish him and not and ish us. Because ish you. Got it. Understood. Spectator eyes. Gives me Ray of Fear and Wounding Ray. Spectators are hideous aberrations that float above the ground, fiercely staring around and shooting beams at anything they don't appreciate. I mean, I'll take it. This dude died. Just a short bow. Alright, they don't have anything good on them. Good to know. I was wondering if it was worth murdering them all. Karlak, do you want your candle back?
Never a dull moment.
Alright, we'll just continue on a little bit more. Let's do a quick save since we just did a bunch of important stuff. Oops.
Oh, Sasunatean. Flesh, once more. Your spirit is mighty and your will strong. Let these words alone be my thanks.
I'd rather take all your stuff. It's just a little corner over here. Nothing much. Can I walk over this way? Can I get up there? I cannot. So this is what is around the side of the Church of Selûne. Don't know if there's much more beyond there. It's actually quite a bit I have not explored yet. Alright. Well, we are all a little fucked up. What say we summon Scratch? What are you sniffing for? Something over this way? Anybody?
That's curious.
Good boy, good boy! And we'll just grab all that. Climb down the cragged rock. You know, I was coming up here for the arcane tower, and I totally went the wrong direction. We found some neat stuff. We'll approach the arcane tower, we'll take a short rest, and then we'll call it there. Got a lot of good work done today. More than I expected in some ways.
A perfect ring of mushrooms. Pretty, but it doesn't do much.
Curious. So we found a fairy circle, but it doesn't actually do anything. I wonder if it does something to you depending on other factors, potentially.
Half this drow's body's been crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
He's got a gold, color spray, light crossbow, goes to camp, has the leather armor, and the hidebound journal.
One favor, one faithful servant. That is all I summoned. No more and no less than Malice to Odin ever had, or indeed the mother of lusts herself. The Yochlol was quite a sight in all its forms. I'd read of its foul odor, but I found it intoxicating, like rose water. So it smashed a few artifacts, hissed at a master. The Archmage should have revered me for such a conjuring. Instead, he threatened to curse me, to make me a Drider. Yet my time will come. Soon, I will return to Menzoberranzan and Sorcerer. Then, the Archmage will worship me! I will be served!
You tried your best, buddy. Didn't pay off for you. Grab that water. A fragrant fungus stew, viridian crystal, sure. Silk gland, a fish head. Give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Let's go to our camp supplies. Just send this back to camp quick. We don't need that here. Send that back to camp for now. Along with that, quite frankly. Got our boots of speed. Send water back to camp. It has uses, but we don't need it right now. Nothing. Nothing in the water. Wait. Shadowheart? You can make that jump? What are you doing? She coming for us now? She is. What are you doing all the way over there? Alright, this leads to the Arcane Tower. Walked over that way. This way is just the body who fell from a tall area.
Hiding in plain sight.
What is that's hiding? Sometimes I don't see what it is that's hiding.
Think I found something.
I'm succeeding on investigation checks. But I don't know what for. I wonder if it's something up there that I'm technically seeing because I'm here at the edge where it would be happening up on the green spot. Probably. Just one of those silly things that happens. All right. Yeah. And here is where we will take our long rest. Long rest means short rest.
That put the wind back in my sails.
And we will save properly. And we'll verify that we're saved. Good. Yeah, that's what I just had. Okay. And we'll call it for the day. It's good to be back, but I got things I gotta do. It's good to be back with some Doogus! I think it was a successful time. I enjoyed it for sure. We're going to... let's see. We're going to send a raid over to a dear friend of mine, Gemmo Fantasia, who I believe is playing some sort of visual novel called The House in Fata Morgana, A Requiem for Innocence. So I'm going to go say hi to her, give her some love before I head out. I will be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific, etc., for the finale of Hi-Fi Rush. If you're interested in seeing how all that plays out in a bombastic musical interlude, you can stop by for that. And as I mentioned, starting this week at some point, either Tuesday or Thursday, you can watch the my Twitter for the stream schedule. I will be beginning to read my short story, Beauty and the Yeast, which I have been looking forward to sharing with you all for quite some time. So if you're interested in hearing some storytelling, that'll be starting this week. We got a lot done today. Doogus made some mistakes, and he had some good victories. We only died once, and very tragically, but we got a lot done. So, for the raid, this is a raid message. If you do not have my emotes, if you do have my emotes, you can use that. There's no obligation to join the raid, of course, though you do get some extra bees if you do, and I do appreciate any effort, but there's no obligation at all. If you gotta take care of yourself, you gotta get some rest, some sleep, some food, whatever you have to do. If you have to do the laundry like I do, feel free to. But thank you to everybody who stopped by to say hi, even just for a moment. It means so much more to me than I can say. Thank you to those of you who stuck around for a while. I hope I could provide you with some kind of a smile, as you have done for me on so many occasions. Thank you to the lurkers. You are my lifeblood. And of course, as always, never forget, I love you, and I'm proud of you. Thanks. Meet.